high side. Murphy shooting, save a rebound on the view.
Top to the almost afternoon to you, ladies. My name's Casey. You're watching the River Dunk on All Sports Network. This is the earliest start yet. We're at 11:30 in the morning, almost noon. But guess what? It means we are getting one step closer to March Madness because we have some more afternoon college basketball for you, and we have some mid-major tournaments that are on national television. That's right. The Atlantic 10 starts today, and it is on USA, a network that I actually have. It's great. But, of course, we're going to start off with the Atlantic. And we start off today with the Atlantic 10. I'm going to go ahead and try to find the bracket here. I know you're in there somewhere. There you are. As you can see, we have 3 games here for the first round of the Atlantic 10. The first one, of course, about to tip off in a couple minutes. Davidson and Richmond. The 12-13 matchup. The winner of that will take on St. Louis. And then, in about less than a half hour, we got Virginia and Georgia Tech for the ACC side. But for right now, it's just Davidson and Richmond at this point. Later on tonight, now this is going to be another 2-part stream, but instead of giving you guys an intermission, we're just going to be going straight through it. Yes, I still have to do chores since then, but I'm going to leave this open so you can talk amongst yourselves in the chat. But at 9 o'clock is when part 2 is going to start, because at 5 o'clock Eastern time, we have the Southland Championship between Lamar and McNeese. And then at 7 o'clock, you got the Patriot League Championship between Navy and American. And then at 11:30, we got an automatic bid to give out After Dark in the Big Sky with Montana and Northern Colorado. So there'll be no intermission. I'm going to drop the link to part 2 at around 8:30. And the Atlantic 10 tournament just tipped off. Richmond and Davidson, the 12-13 matchup. But anyways, at 8:30, I'll drop the link to part 2. Give you guys 30 minutes to hop on over. We'll cut this off around that time. Around that time, you have a few minutes to go chill, and then at 9 o'clock, we'll be right back. Actually, no, we're going to start part 2 right after the Patriot League Championship, because keep in mind, YouTube does not archive streams longer than 12 hours, so that's why we're going to be doing it like that. Plus, I can't do the usual cutoff because the Southland Championship is on at 5 o'clock. So we don't want you guys missing it if it's out of my control, unless it's out of my control. In this case, Southland is not. In this case, Southland is in my control because we're going to be staying here all day, I think. We're going to be staying here all day. So there's that. Yep, heat check. Heat check has all 3 of the conference championship games in the green column. I mean, Gus Johnson's going to be happy to call these. Both teams starting with threes. Here for Richmond and Davidson. I see that it is not updated. There we go. That's better. Going up, layup, up and good. And I'm trying to keep this. I'm trying to keep the TV down to a dull roar here. Trying to throw across his body. Goes for 3. That's not going to go. Rebound taken there. All right, Richmond, here they come. Drives inside. Trying to get around 2 defenders. Behind the back, layup is good. It's Walsh with it. Walsh with the layup. And we got a traveling call against Davidson. $90Q is here. He's got some predictions. Predictions part 1 of 4. Davidson, Georgia Tech, Iowa State, Charlotte, Arkansas, Southern, Wyoming, Rhode Island, North Carolina, West Virginia. All right. He did. Now 90Q, he did redeem himself. He did redeem them. They did redeem themselves. Yes, they did redeem themselves yesterday or last night. So he should be. So let's see what we got. I'm trying not to assume anything. I'm sorry. Meanwhile, the layup is up and good. And going out of bounds. A very bad pass from Davidson. It's 9. Bad pass from Davidson. It's going to end up. It's going to end up out of bounds. Richmond ball. Passing it. Looking. I'm going to drive inside. Layup is blocked. And here comes Davidson the other way. Drive up and under. It's good. Score is 9-5 in favor of Richmond. Now, long path. He hasn't thought of a 3, won't do it. Now he has an open look. Not going to go. Oops. And it's stolen away. And here they come the other way. And it gets stolen, but taken back up, and the layup up and good. And the lead's been cut in half once again. Look in. His options. Nearly lost the pass. 7 on the shot clock. He's got to put something up. And going up, layup, just gets it. Beagle with the layup and a TV timeout. 14-17 to go in the first half. Richmond up 4. Pretty good start from both squads. Let's see. Apparently, I have a really bad delay on my TV behind both your stream and ESPN scoreboard by around 15 to 30 seconds. Ouch. The game is on USA if you do have it. But the game is on USA if you don't have it. If you don't have it. Are you watching it on USA? And I'm still constantly looking at. Oh, you are on USA. Yeah, I have the same problems with Illogical Canadian when we do football streams together. Like CBS and Fox, he's way ahead of me. But on ESPN, I beat him by a country mile. I don't know what it is. But Xfinity and the cable provider I have, they love to contradict each other. And it becomes a pain. It really does become a pain. Oh, jeez. But yeah. So heat check in the early stages. In green, you have Cincinnati and Iowa State. 2:00 game, you have Notre Dame and North Carolina. 3:00, you have Texas, Vanderbilt. And as I mentioned, you have all 3 of the conference championships. At 6:00 on Peacock, Iowa and Ohio State. Oh, come on. Let me get back to it. And then 8:00, you have USC and Rutgers. And then at 9:00, you have Oklahoma and then Georgia. And we just got back from commercial break here. The Atlantic 10 Men's Championship in Washington, D.C. Commentators Jack Collinsworth, the son of, now here's a guy. And thankfully, Logical Canadian isn't here to joke about that. And I think we just had an offensive foul there. Actually, no, we had the ball go out of bounds. Nope, that was an offensive foul. Never mind. Pulls up from 3. That's not going to go. $13:35 to go. Looking. Pass on a baseline 3. Not going to go. And Richmond's going to end up with it. Passing it inside. Off fingertips and layup gets blocked. And now here comes the Wildcats going the other way. Hasn't it? Still up top of the key, now on top of the arc. And going for the layup, up and good. Davidson cuts the lead in half. I think Richmond's goal of this game is to 1, out-rebound Davidson, of course. 2, stop Reed Bailey at any cost. Yep. Reed Bailey, number 1. Speaking of which, trying to get around Bailey there. Now up top. Finds him. Layup up and good. And it's White with the layup. And here comes. And now Davidson inside. There's Bailey. Gets the putback. Actually, no, it's not putback. It's the layup. Oh, come on, you. There's Bailey. He has an open look for three. It's going to bounce its way in. And official TV timeout is Niskovic with a towel around his hand. 11-17 to go. Davidson just took the lead by 1. Let's see how Aaron Rodgers' free agency is doing. It's that one scene from Lilo and Stitch, Jumba and Stitch. The gun about to blow up. They're like, and they're playing hot potato. Like nobody wants Aaron Rodgers. Like, why must my team be one of the favorites to get him? Like, I don't understand why. Why? Like, I really don't understand. Jesus, that's loud. Meanwhile, that shot up no good. We're getting close to the halfway point of the first half here. That's an inside. Easy layup there. Bailey going up, and that's no good. Rebound taken there by Walls. Now Walls with it. It's it off to Hunt. Hunt finds Walls. And that pass, his pass gets intercepted there by Kuchera. Here they come. Kuchera. And a three. And that's going to find its way in. It's Durkin with it. Actually, no, it's. Oh, no, it's Bailey. Bailey with 12 points already, 5 for 9. Stop Reed Bailey at any cost. They're failing to do just that. Walls finds an open lane. Open lane for Tanner. And we're even at 17. Going deep, and it's fouled. Foul called against Walls. Giants want to be cancer free, but don't you realize you were responding to a fake account? And a three, that's going to be off the mark for Holbert. Now here comes Richmond going the other way. Finds Hunt. Passes to Walls, and now a three. Not good. The rebound taken. We're at 8 minutes to go in the first half. We're even at 17 apiece. Excuse me. Laput gets the mid-range jumper. It's 19-17. Slips, and that's going to be a travel. And they're going to head to a commercial break. See, last time the Atlantic 10 tournament was in DC, Davidson and Richmond played in the title game. 2022. In 2022. Richmond then went on to beat Iowa in the round of 64. Now they open the 2025 pillow fight. College basketball parody. See the Samwise. There are no words. The greatest conferences tournament begins tonight. Actually, it's starting right now. We are back from commercial break on USA. Coming up next on USA, Fordham and Rhode Island in the Atlantic 10 tournament. We are getting close to noon here. So far, 3 blocks for Davidson. Going to drive inside, count it, and 1. And it's going to be Laput going to the line. Laput going to the line. And the and 1 free throw short. So the Davidson lead remains 4. Hold up. And there's a foul going on. Okay, so that one Richmond player with a towel around his hand, it was a dislocated left pinky. He is probable to return. And a 3, that's going to go. The first one's good. And the free throw is going to find its way in. And Richmond goes back in front. A 3, that's going to go. And that 3 is also good for Richmond. And now rebound, no good. And then rebounded, 5 minutes left. And ball is going to be tipped, and it's going to go the way of Davidson. Bailey in the layup up and no good. That three's up and good. Three's up and good for Richmond. And meanwhile, we're about to get underway in the ACC second round. Virginia and Georgia Tech. Whole lot of games to be covered. Now it's going to go out of bounds, and they're going to say Richmond ball. And that one, and there's gonna be a foul called. We head to a TV timeout. Richmond by 4. 13 seed up on the 12. Libbity bibbity. For some reason, I hate that commercial. Wait a minute. Brett Favre encourages Aaron Rodgers to play for the Vikings. He just wants the memes to continue. He wants the meme. He wants the prophecy to be fulfilled. I don't blame him. He wants the cycle to be complete. Who can blame him? Who doesn't want it to be complete? And and Richmond goes, and they're shooting free throws. First one's good. Meanwhile, Virginia. Yep. Mm-hmm. As much as I love their 40 games watching, that's a bit too much to do it one time, even for someone like me. Yeah. Yeah, that's crazy. 40 games spread out in 12. Yeah, 40 games spread out in like over 12 hours. It's nuts. And if you think 40 games is too much, just wait till you see tomorrow. Wait till you see tomorrow. It's going to be hell. It's going to be hell. Plus, there's going to be no more automatic bids to give out until Saturday. That's the thing with this. There's like three more. It's like three more conference championships until Saturday when we hit the mother load. Richmond by 6, and Virginia and Georgia Tech just tipped off. Tomorrow I'll have to wind it down too because I'll be preparing to go to the SEC tournament. Oh, you're going to Nashville, eh? Glad you get to go. That's like the hottest ticket over there. Because even some of the first round games have NCAA tournament implications. It's going to be a fun tournament over there in Nashville. Return the Wi-Fi off on my phone. That should be good. But sometimes they could be extremely evil, putting so many games in such a small time frame. They're evil like that. There we go. All right. Room has been made for later tonight. Meanwhile, Connor Kuchera head to the line. His first free throw's up and good. From Adam Schefter. After 9 seasons in Baltimore and Minnesota, Michael Pierce announced his retirement from the NFL. Well, I hope he's doing good wherever he goes. Chester, what's going on? Not much. We watched some early college basketball tournament action. We got Richmond and Davidson. Virginia and Georgia Tech just started. It's going to be a very, very long 14 hours of college basketball. It's going to be fun. I'm going to stand up and stretch, though. First one is up and good. First free throw up and good. Reed Bailey, his second free throw up and good. Back down to a 3-point deficit for Davidson. Bailey with 14 points already. We're at less than a minute to go in the first half here. And that shot up, no good. With it. Looking, thought of a three, and now he's going to try it instead. Gets it! We're even at 32 apiece. 33 seconds left. 5-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Pass of the Hunt. And he steps out of bounds. It's going to be Davidson ball. 21.8 seconds left. Oh, both games even, as a matter of fact. And Davidson just called timeout. Really? We're getting close to the half here. Whatever. We have... Well, we have an 8-8 tie, Virginia and Georgia Tech. Well, we got the bands having a good time. Okay, that one video. 2.2 seconds left. And no shot, foul on the floor. We're at 2.2 to go. But Davidson is in the bonus, so they're going to be shooting a 1-and-1 here. And he's going to nail both free throws. Going to have to launch it. And it hits the shot clock. It's the shot clock on top of the hoop. And that's how the half is going to end. We're at 34-32. Davidson with the lead going into the half. I am going to go ahead and go use the restroom here. I will be right back, guys. Won't be long. All right, we are back. We have 5 minutes left until the Big 12 championship tips off. We got Cincinnati and Iowa State. Excuse me. And Mays reacting to the Michael Pierce retirement. I will forever value this man for the big boy interception highlight this past season. Enjoy the sunset, soldier. Words coming from Mays. Meanwhile, the men's basketball tournament for the Big Ten is about to tip off. Northwestern, Minnesota. Then you have Iowa and Ohio State. And then USC taking on Rutgers. This is going to be real interesting. Oh. Meanwhile, Tree, you should stay in the dark or go to the Vikings. Yes, please go to the Vikings. Please, I beg of you, go to the Vikings. Jeez, why do I have to go? What is going on with my bladder today? I don't know. I'll be right back. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try standing up and see what that gets me here. Jeez, see how high I can get these up. There we go. All right. Meanwhile, it's 38-34. Davidson up on Richmond. Still, it looks like the Big 12 just tipped off. See, Georgia Tech has not made a field goal in 8 minutes and counting. Jeez. I can see his next AFC Championship choke now. Rogers sprints up to his right, throws back across the middle, and he's intercepted. Porter. Is there an active NFC player with the last name Porter? Who knows? Maybe Tracy Porter's coming back. And the three up and good for Davidson. Not sure. I just couldn't resist the 2009 NFC Championship reference. All right. Well, that shot does not go. It's so funny that we have to wait next week for Rogers' decision because he has to announce it on McAfee himself. Meanwhile, it's a 5-point lead. Bailey inside, trying to get the layup, does not go, and the rebound taken there. Give me the box score, ESPN. Give me the box score. Here we are. Passes it inside to Walls. Walls passing it back out. A three is good. And it's down to a 2-point lead. It's White with the three. Going for the layup up, no good, but they're going to say it's a goaltending against Richmond. It's now up to a 4-point lead. There we are. Where will the Capitals and Wizards play at? FedEx Field. Meanwhile, people are just saying. Meanwhile, people are saying that Aaron Rodgers. They're just hoping Aaron Rodgers retires, just hangs up the cleats. It better be it. He better say he's going to neither and saying he's done. It better be it. meanwhile, Tree's tweeting, "Do it, Aaron. Listen to your sensei. Complete the cycle." He does not want Aaron Rodgers. I don't want Aaron Rodgers. I sure as hell don't want him. Let's see. Former Commander safety Derek Forrest signing a 1-year deal with the Bills. All right, that's not too bad. Meanwhile, Richmond is shooting free throws. Virginia up on Georgia Tech by 4. Iowa State, not surprisingly, out to a good start against Cincinnati. And a free throw up and good. And the layup up and good. There's Kuchera. Jarrett going up. It's no good, but the foul is called. There we are. Oh wow, that actually doesn't look too bad. How about that? Meanwhile, it's a at 1 o'clock. You have Charlotte and Rice coming up. Meanwhile, we're getting close to the SEC tournament tipping off. South Carolina and Arkansas, the first game there. That's gonna be huge. But why have the game on SEC Network? Meanwhile, we are at halftime for Virginia and Georgia Tech. Meanwhile, I'm not sure what we got going on right now. We got Davidson. Going up and a foul called on Richmond. And they're going to say a shot clock violation on Richmond. He couldn't get it off in time. Davidson by 3. You don't sign Nick Wexbrook, a king, yet settle for Van Jefferson? I know, it doesn't make sense, right? Does not make any a sense. There we go. There we go. That's a little bit better. Inbounds pass to Bailey. You know, ball finds its way to Tanner, gives it to Walls. Now it's White with it. Walls, mid-range jumper. That's going to go. It's a 1-point game. Meanwhile, at the half, Virginia and Georgia Tech, even at 25 all. Continuing to go up and does not go. Now here comes Davidson the other way. Kachera. Gives it to Durkin. Goes this Bailey. Trying to go up and under. It's good. Walls. Here trying to drive inside. The layup is good. Count it and one. And a TV timeout. Yep, they are tied at half between Virginia and Georgia Tech. An official TV timeout with Iowa State and Cincinnati. Well, we're even at 50 all. Wait, Richmond is at risk of totaling. Yes, they are. So, oh, hold on. The Seahawks are finalizing a 1-year agreement with wide receiver Marquez Valdez Scantling. We're also following up some NFL free agency moves, as not sure where Aaron Rodgers is going to go. It better not be to Pittsburgh. And the 3 no good for Davidson. My apologies. Let's move that over. That's better. That's it. Next, they'll do a year-long campaign to spin him as a wholesome family man for Aaron Rodgers. And he's talking about Aaron Rodgers here. And yes, Richmond is at risk of totaling, but 9 more as Walls is shooting free throws. First one up and good. And Walt's able to hit both free throws. He's going to head to the bench. Going to head to the bench for some rest. It's 8:23 to go. Richmond up by 1. That's all I'm getting. That's all I'm getting from my phone. Notifications after notification. Going up, and he's going to get fouled. And the foul will be against Laput. Meanwhile, it's a 1-point Davidson lead. Tied with it. And that one's no good. Bailey trying to drive inside. Pass it across the body. Looking to get around. We're at 7:30 to go. Bailey trying to drive. Goes up. No good, but he is fouled. We're at 7:28 to go, and it's going to be a timeout. Or an official TV timeout. And I think I'm going to have to take one here because for some reason something's not agreeing with me. I'm not sure what it is. I'll be right back, guys. All right, we are officially back. Davidson now up by 1. Georgia Tech and Virginia back from the second half in this one. Iowa State and Cincinnati still in the first half. Meanwhile, the SEC tournament just tipped off. In the American Athletic Conference, there's just one game. And mail just arrived. I'll wait to get it later. We're at 4:30 to go. 1-point game in Washington, D.C. Trying to turn around, spin move, no good, and the rebound taken there. Oh, come on, you. Oh, it's Harmon posting something on Reddit. And Kuchera with the layup up and good. 22 points. 22 points for Connor Kuchera. Oh, man, hold up. I think someone just got hit in the groin. What happened here? Walls is currently down. I didn't see what happened there. Oh, of course, they're not going to show what happened. The Atlantic 10 Conference has officially been declared a Sickos Conference by the Sickos College Basketball Committee. Oh. We're at 3:49 to go here in the second half. Davidson by 3. I think in the Big 12 championship, Cincinnati, Iowa State, they're getting close to the halftime there. Meanwhile, Arkansas and South Carolina, these games, it's crazy how the first game of the SEC tournament actually has tournament implications. That's right. Some of the first round, there's a good chance at least one of the teams that lose in the first round will make the NCAA tournament. That's how good of a conference that the SEC has been. A 3, that's not going to go. Too powerful. Chance at 3 to tie, no good. And the rebound taken by Adam, and here comes Davidson the other way. And nope, we were going to get an official TV timeout. Davidson by 3, less than 3 minutes left. Come down the wire. You think Drake and McNeese can make the Sweet 16, the Elite 8? Out of those, I think Drake has a better chance of making the Sweet 16. Okay, good. Sorry about that. That was. Sorry about that. That was the driving school I was part of. But to answer your question, I think Drake has a better chance. McNeese, I can see them being a first round upset, and I think that's just about it. We'll see what happens. We've seen crazy runs before. And open for 3, and that's gonna go. It's gonna go for Davidson. It's a 6-point lead. 2:20 to go. Bailey now. Inside, Bailey passing it. Passing it across court. Trying to go up and does not go. Ball up in the air. Walls has it for Richmond. They're going to drive inside. Here comes Davidson the other way. Hardly anybody back there. Now they catch up. Durkin gives it to Loan. Loan now. Giving it to Kuchera. Kuchera trying to drive past a few defenders. Going up short. Rebound taken there by Tyne. And here comes Richmond the other way. Less than a minute left to cut the lead in half. He does. It's Tanner with it. And Richmond's going to call timeout. Meanwhile, we have finally hit halftime for the Big 12. We have Iowa State up 9 against Cincinnati. Meanwhile, the only game going on in the AAC today, Charlotte up on Rice, 13-11. Meanwhile, Kilo's posting some stories about the 2026 men's Final Four logo. And Pingo goes, I can't believe Penn State's going to be there. I'm delusional. Well, at least you're honest. Meanwhile, they're reviewing something. Not sure what it is. But I think I'm going to go refill my water. I will be right back, guys. we're back. It is a 3-point. Well, going up for the layup, and that's going to go, and a foul. I think they're going to get. They're going to get Tanner for the foul. So, they're going to get time with it. And Bailey getting the layup. Now Reed Bailey to at least try to seal it for Davidson. Could not get the layup. Could not get the free throw to go. And a 3. That's going to go. B. Artist White with the 3. Cuts the lead down to 2. Timeout. I think called on. No, Richmond called a timeout. They're trying to get back into it. It's 67-65. Davidson trying to move on. Oh god, we're watching the reemergence of John Gruden. Oh no. I think a foul was just called there. Called there on Durkin. Actually, no, a bad inbounds pass, but they're lucky it's going to stay with Davidson there. Richmond now. 8 seconds left. Got to put it up. Not going to get it. And now they have to foul quickly. And they do. 2 seconds left. Davidson on the cusp. First free throw. Up and good. And the second free throw is good. I think Davidson just called their last timeout. So you know they're going to try to get things set up. 2 seconds left. Best thing they can do is not foul and send Richmond packing. That's going to do it. Rich Davidson's going to survive. 69-65. And we can go ahead and make it official. Oh, wait. I hate it when you do that. I really hate it when you do that, laptop. Make me wait. It's BS. Meanwhile, there it is, 69-65, and Davidson will move on to take on St. Louis in the next round tomorrow at 2 o'clock on USA. But let's head on over to ESPN2, see what we can find. Actually surprised they put this on national TV, to be completely honest. At least this matchup. Yep. Richmond is. Yep. Looks like Richmond will be totaled. Let me get a stretch here. As a matter of fact, I'm gonna go ahead and go get the mail. I'll be back in a couple minutes. Yeah, I told you I was gonna be back. Whoa. God bless transition lenses. Meanwhile, Arkansas still up on South Carolina. 34-28. Insert funny score here. Iowa State up on Cincinnati. Up on Cincinnati still. 41-29. Charlotte and Rice over on ESPN Plus. Rice up by 6. Only game today. Only game on for today in the AC in the American. That's it. Arkansas not leaving it up to chance. They're going to kill us North Carolina right now, says DA. Oh, the kitty hasn't woken from its slumber. He's coming into my room. Meanwhile, Georgia Tech up by 9. Iowa State. Actually, no, Virginia with the layup. Iowa State up by 12. Rice by 9. And then Arkansas by. Actually, no, Arkansas by 6, actually. At 2 o'clock, that's where we're going to get a wave. We have 3 games tipping off. Of course, we got Grambling and Southern in the SWAC tournament. The top seed in the SWAC went up against the defending SWAC tournament champions. San Jose State and Wyoming to tip off in the Mountain West tournament opener. And then the Atlantic 10, you have Rhode Island and Fordham. Every clickbait member has an opinion on where they want Rodgers to go. Except Perna probably has an opinion on where they want Rodgers to go. Oh, hell no. And JT is pointing out the fact that Brett Favre is encouraging Aaron Rodgers to play for the Vikings. I say do it. Complete the cycle. Do it. It's destiny. Meanwhile, we're at 3:42 to go. Georgia Tech up by 11. Iowa State up by 8. You can pretty much say in the early stages of the second half there. Meanwhile, Arkansas not leaving anything up to fate. They're up by 11. And I have a kitty. What's wrong? Marking where you're gonna bite next. Oh, jeez. 8 a.m. Pacific time women's college basketball. Yeah, that's gonna be fun. Let's see. What's wrong? And there goes the cat. He's gone. We're at 3:41 to go. Georgia Tech up by 11. Cincinnati and Iowa State still going on. South Carolina and Arkansas also going on. Now up to debate. Best times for sports are Mountain Time and Pacific Time. Yeah, because you don't have to get up early or stay. Actually, sometimes you do have to get up early, yeah, but you don't have to stay up as late. Can't believe Penn State's going to be there. Focus on making the Big Ten tournament first, sport. Yep, you are delusional. At least you admit it. The Chargers have also signed Jalen Reagor. It's kind of sad he can never get rid of the label of Howie's greatest mistake. Yeah. McNeese, no. I think that last year's team was better and they couldn't pass Gonzaga. Drake, potentially, but it all really depends on the matchups. Yep. Yeah, that's why I was kind of saying Drake. That's why I was kind of telling Chester earlier. Drake definitely has a potential to make it there. It depends on who they draw or who the selection committee places them with. As for McNeese, I think the ceiling is like is like second round, and that's it. That's basically what I told Chester earlier. Have you ever considered Nitzka and Natty? Yeah, but we kind of said the same thing about Steelers going to Super Bowl. That's not happening anytime soon. Going up, layup is good for Virginia. Meanwhile, Iowa State still up by 6. Make that 5. Meanwhile, the SEC, they're getting close. Getting close to the half. And they will go the first half here. Who are you considering it's going, Eddie? Yeah, they just got to buy tickets. Arkansas State, Arkansas. Actually, no, Arkansas up 17 at the half. Cincinnati is putting up a good fight against Iowa State. Yeah, they are. The lead is currently 5. Meanwhile, 129. Georgia Tech is still up. And that team is either Georgia Tech or Virginia will be facing, and that's Duke. Oh. Yep. ISU is another team I feel will get upset early. Yeah, with the way they've been playing. They better not draw the wrong 15 seed, otherwise they're gonna be in trouble. What seed line does Joe Lenardi have him at? Not even a 2 seed, they have him as a 3 seed. Northern Colorado, oh, that might be trouble. Yeah, Iowa State's going to want to advance. They do not want to draw the wrong 14 seed. Yep, Iowa State currently number 3. And currently paired with Northern Colorado. That's going to be, yeah, it's going to be hell. Hold on 1 second. Yeah, sorry about that. Somebody was knocking on the door. UNC Wilmington and Iowa State would be fun. Yeah, it would. Actually, kind of would. We're at less than a minute here. Georgia Tech shooting free throws. First one's good. Don't worry, Jack. The guy who knocked on the door is gone. Cat always paranoid when somebody new shows up at the door. Barring a second half collapse, you would need the piggies in the dance as the SEC's. You can lock the piggies in the dance as the SEC's 11th guaranteed bid. Possibly. And that first free throw is short. And he misses them both. Timeout called by Virginia. I'm sorry, I had to see that. Free agent quarterback Marcus Mariota is returning to the Washington Commanders on a one-year deal. Jagging not opening the window that he's on. Cowboys are not in the mix for a Cooper Cup right now. Oh boy. Floby won't be oh boy, Floby won't be pleased to hear that. And going up for the dunk, it's a 5-point game. Virginia trying their damnedest. And they couldn't get the ball back in bounds. They're going to take a timeout. Yep, just got the notification. Marcus Mariota returning to the Washington Commanders on a one-year deal. It's a 5-point game. Georgia Tech ball. Going up in a jump ball. Possession to Virginia. This game's starting to get good. And a three's up and good. Try not to spill over my desk. It's a 2-point game. They're going to try to quickly foul. They do. 19.1 to go. Virginia on a 14-3 run. Zach, you better not. The Rams have informed wide receiver Cooper Kupp they're releasing him today. Georgia Tech missed 4 of their last 5 free throws. First one's good. I'm about to go put some cream on my hands. Do it after this one. This one, that free throw. Good. Oh, and up in a foul. I think we have a TV timeout. Ball going out of bounds. Last touched. They say last touch by Georgia Tech. We'll see what happens. There's North Carolina sitting and waiting in the tunnel. They'll be taking on Notre Dame 30 minutes after this one. I assume they're going to push the start time for that game back. Don't worry, Jack. It's just the fridge. It's just the fridge making ice. Rams officially releasing wide receiver Cooper Kupp. Yep, we know that. And bad news for Floby. Cowboys are not in the mix to get him. You know the UNC players want the Cavs out. Mm-hmm. Yeah, of course they do. And a quick foul. Nathan George to shoot. Nathan George, shoot 2. After this game, we're going to switch over to Cincinnati and Iowa State. I'm sorry, I didn't see that. And they're going to dribble it out. 66-60, the final. Georgia Tech. Moving on. Oh, come on. How close is Aaron Rodgers to making a decision? Not close enough. There's the Big 12 tournament. On possibly one of the ugliest courts you will ever see in your life. I can feel my eyes burning watching that court. I don't know about you, but just the series of 12s and Roman numerals all around the court. It hurts the brain. Hurts my brain. Meh. Did that seriously not go? I hate it when you do that. Hate it when you do that, Adobe Express. Just give it to me. Thank you. But here's a look at the updated ACC bracket. Georgia Tech taking out Virginia 66-60. And Georgia Tech, you're going to have to, you have submitted your ticket to hell because now you have to face Duke. 62-50, Iowa State on top. Meanwhile, in the Big 12 tournament, I'm going to go put some cream on my hands. I'll be right back, guys. Hey, Jeremy, you're just in time for me to come back. How about that? And Jefferson's, I think, is going to head to the free throw line for Iowa State. 6:07 to go. 2 Bearcats are in foul. 2 Bearcats have 3 fouls. That's not a good position to be in. Meanwhile, we had 3 more games tip off, and that's Grambling and Southern. In the SWAC tournament, you got the top seed in the SWAC taking on the defending SWAC tournament champions. San Jose State taking on Wyoming in the Mountain West to kick off that tournament. Oh, Rich Rodriguez just banned TikTok dancing at West Virginia. Make West Virginia great again. Oh, geez, here we go. Here we bloody go. And the 3 up and good. It's down to a 10-point lead. And then you have Fordham and Rhode Island in the 10-15 matchup over in the Atlantic 10. That game on USA. Meanwhile, Cincinnati and Iowa State, they are on Cincinnati and Iowa State. It is on ESPN. And the long 3, that's not going to go. Again, ESPN way behind everything else. At least my ESPN feed is. Yep, 2 trash American Athletic Conference teams going at it. Yep, and Charlotte and Rice. And they're going to call a travel on Jackson. I like how I have the volume up at 1, yet it's still fairly loud. At least, but as long as it doesn't pick up through the mic, I don't really care. Off balance, they can't get it in. Pittsburgh is waiting on Rodgers to make a decision. Former NFL GM is Aaron Rodgers says Aaron Rodgers is holding the Steelers hostage. No. No. Mike Tomlin is, in fact, a hostage, no longer a volunteer. So, I assume Tree is getting all the liquor he can ready so he can do a drunk stream. That would not be too far off. I don't want him to have to do that drunk stream. I don't even want Pittsburgh signing Rodgers to begin with, because he's not going to add anything. Even if he does do good, we're going to go 1 and done in the playoffs again. Yeah, I'm not too excited about that. S- What? Did you see that Oregon State's women's team won their conference title this year? Yes, they did. I did see most of that West Coast championship. I didn't watch the end because I was doing chores. But yeah, I did see Oregon State pulling away for a very long time against Portland. And Oregon State gets the West Coast Conference bid. Never thought we'd be saying that a few years back. Meanwhile, San Jose State currently doing belt to ass early in the first half. So is Fordham a little bit. Southern and Grambling, like we expected it. We kind of expected that to be a close game, with Grambling, of course, being the defending tournament champions at all. And that free throw will make it a 10-point lead. Oh, yeah. Yeah, those Pittsburgh Steelers are not signing Cup. We're not signing Cooper Cup. Steelers are not giving Cup that much money with DK and Pickens there. I was going to say, we already got DK Metcalf. I think we're already wide receiver enough. And a open three, that's going to make, and they're going to make Cincinnati pay for that. Nate Heiss. Meanwhile, tip off time for Notre Dame and North Carolina set at 2:40. The game will be available on ESPN Plus. And going up just goes for the one-handed jam. And it's a 15-point lead. Cincinnati's going to call timeout. There's going to be a desperate contender that will overpay for cup. Pittsburgh isn't that one. A lot of people, the Detroit Lions, are wanting them to get cup. I looked at this women's standings, and Florida Gulf Coast is 18-0 in conference play with only 3 losses. Yeah, where are they at in the women's bracketology? Excuse me. As a 12 seed. UTSA got 1 conference loss and 4 overall. Yeah, but unfortunately, they just went one and done in the. Unfortunately, they just went one and done in the American Athletic Tournament. So, and they're nowhere near to be projected in this field. So, I hate to say it, but their season might be done. That 3 is off. That's going to be a shot clock violation. That 3 was short. And they're already celebrating. They're trying to burn some clock. The 3 exclamation point for Iowa State. Wait, didn't want that. And this is going to be a very exciting quarterfinal matchup in the Big 12. Iowa State belt to ass against Cincinnati, and they will be taking on BYU in the next round. Yeah, one and done. Even as the best team in the conference, it isn't good enough. On women's American Athletic Conference, if it's men's, maybe. Yep, and a W for Iowa State. Lewis belt straight to ass. Dak cannot complete a pass. CeeDee Lamb's been playing trash. Yeah, I did hear that Cooper Kupp did get released, but unfortunately for Floby, unfortunately for people like Floby, the Cowboys are not they're not in contention for Cooper Kupp. Man, how long is this gonna last? You talking about the stream or the Cowboys' pain and misery? Because if it's the stream, first part's gonna last until 9 o'clock, and then you got the big sky late at night. Both. Well, I already answered the question about the stream, but as for the Cowboys' pain and misery, that's up to them. It's up to them whether they want to fix it or not. Serious fans right now. I'm about to quit this job, bro. Dude, recognized my shoes talking about, you see what they say about Aaron Rodgers? Bro, leave me alone. It shows him in the stall next door. I have a feeling Rodgers is going to announce his decision on Pat McAfee again. Possibly. Should I switch my fandom? Hey, people have stopped being fans of Dallas teams lately. I mean, it's not too late. I'm sure there's plenty of teams that will welcome you with open arms. Yeah, maybe people stop being fans of Dallas teams. We're trying to get that up. But here's a look at the updated bracket for the Big 12. Iowa State taking out Cincinnati 76-56. Not really shocking there. And with that, Iowa State and BYU in the next round. On to the quarterfinals they go. Didn't know Mariota was still in the league. Yeah, didn't know either. Let's see. Blitzberg says, I wouldn't be surprised if Aaron Rodgers just retires. Yes, please. Save us all a headache. What is Fordham doing to Rhode Island? I don't know. What is Fordham doing to Rhode Island? I don't know. Their own version of belt to ass? I don't know. But if you want to see real belt to ass, look at San Jose State and Wyoming right now. 30-10, dear God. Meanwhile, we're at ACC. They set the tip off at 2:40, like they mentioned earlier. Yep, belt to ass. Fordham won 3 games, bro. How are they even doing this? Who knows? He will. Yeah, Rodgers will be. Yeah, Rodgers going to be released by the Jets today. They already got their quarterback, Justin Fields. Please just retire. Just retire. Save us all a headache. That was then. This is now. Team. Pretty much. Guys, would you believe me if I told you that I had to go use the restroom again? Yes, I know. I've been taking a lot of restroom breaks so far this stream, but I don't know. There's something not agreeing with me here. I'll be right back, guys. I see I'm back in time for North Carolina Notre Dame. Yeah, I don't know what's going on here. Refs just gave a foul to an entire country. Brazil. Wait, when was Ryan Fitzpatrick a Ram? I don't know. And a 3 up and good for Elliot Cato. Yeah, what is going on with Fordham? What did they eat? What did they eat before they started this tournament? And yet another 3. Jalen Withers now. 11-3. They're starting the belt to ass early. Oh, wait, this Lilo & Stitch live action trailer debuted. Oh, all right. Mm-hmm. Let's go. The SEC tournament has started. There's Floby. How you doing? And there's another 3 from Jalen Withers. Hey, Floby, I'm not sure if he saw it, but unfortunately, it doesn't look like that Cooper Kupp's going to be going to the Cowboys. They said they were not on his radar. Rhode Island isn't even playing bad. It's just everything Fordham is putting up is going in. Seems like it's that way almost every single one of these tournament games. That's what it seems like it. Like you're playing good, but the other team is hitting everything. Well, Arkansas trying to not leave everything up to fate and actually try to beat South Carolina. That actually would be a decent idea to try to beat South Carolina, so you don't have to worry about it. Let us see, 52.6% field goals, 44.4% three pointers, 94.1 free throws is insane. Is there like a magnet in that ball? Because there's no way that can't be right for the team in dead last in the Atlantic 10. There's no way. There's no way at all. It's crazy. They didn't put a remote control sensor in that basketball. I guess so. Be sure someone get in contact with Mark Rober and see if he has anything to do with it. I have this great idea on how to create some of the biggest upsets you've ever seen in March Madness. That's basically, I can just see the video right now. Will be, God damn it, no. He's talking about Cooper Kupp. Yeah, Cooper Kupp's not going to Dallas. I'm sorry, buddy. Road isn't ready for the Atlantic, for the if Atlantic 10 is better than the ACC this season debate. Oh, jeez. I do not want to be on the receiving end of that debate. I don't want to be in the middle of that. Colt 25 quarterback competition. It's just the TikTok video of the two toilets swaying until they hit each other and crack. Laser Bobcat, what's going on? Watching and listening from Albany, Georgia. Hello, how you doing? Meanwhile, I got a cat doing circles around my room. Just looking for some trouble. And he's good at finding it. Yeah. There it is. There's a logical. Refs just gave a foul to an entire country. Brazil. And I had to paint a logical. Eddie gave me the drone strike. Southern versus Grambling isn't so bad. No, it's not. Considering it's a 1-8 matchup. But then again, this is the top seed in the SWAC going up against the defending SWAC champions. So you got that going. Meanwhile, South Carolina has turned it into a game against Arkansas. And Arkansas is going to call a timeout. John Calipari. Calipari. I know damn well you don't want to lose that game. Not to South Carolina of all teams. The team with 2 wins in the SEC. Don't do it. Don't do it. Tell your team to wake up. Let's see. DA insufferable journalist says, barring a second half collapse, you can look you can lock the piggies in the dance in the as the SEC's 11th guaranteed bid. Look at this. Look at this. Arkansas is doing that second collapse right now. There's an absurd amount of sicko games on today. South Carolina could do the funniest thing ever. Do it. Do it. Make them go one and done in the SEC tourney. Do it. Once again, we continue to show why we are an unserious franchise. Floby. Just trying to make sure my chair ends up on it. The thing about South Carolina is I think they have gotten better throughout the season, and 6 conference losses have been by 5 points or less, all against ranked teams. They are not slouches. No, they are not. Oh, man, we almost had a wedgie in the ACC. And I'm talking about the ball wedging. When you shoot the ball and it ends up being stuck in between the rim and the backboard? We almost had that. Damn it. We were so close. Arkansas about to blow this. And they beat Arkansas, so maybe we were the stupid ones for believing. The Calipari special. That's basically all it is. Vandy and Ole Miss are courtside to watch the collapse happen. Vandy, of course, gets Texas after this. Missouri and Kentucky lost to this team, by the way. Yes, they did. And I do remember streaming actually that homecoming special with Arkansas, Kentucky. Arkansas ended up winning. Is considered to be quite the shock. They just brought it to within 1. They brought it to within 1. Arkansas. You gonna wake up or what? Meanwhile, we got an official TV timeout in the AAC pillow fight between Rice and Charlotte. And we got an official TV timeout there. 2 games going into halftime. Southern and Grambling. Pretty close. San Jose State, Wyoming, that's a different story. It ads, dude. If Arkansas loses, the Big East tournament record will remain intact. Interesting. Yeah. I'm gonna go grab myself a snack. I'll be right back, guys. So I see we had a bit of a basket interference against Arkansas. And they prevent the first Arkansas points in 7 minutes. John Calipari cannot be happy about that. He cannot. Meanwhile, we got ourselves a 7-point game over there in Charlotte. Notre Dame did win the 2015 ACC tournament when they joined the conference back in 2013. And the three once again up and good. This time RJ Davis. Now Arkansas gets a 3. And the drought is over. First Arkansas points in 8 minutes. God damn you, Sebastian. What the? I don't want to share it. I want to get rid of it. Quit copying the message and let me do it. Stop. Why must you give me a hard time? Get ready. Stop it! My fucking God. Try not to lose in front of you guys, but oh my, that's it. I can't take it anymore. Cannot take it anymore. Go to Creator Dashboard. Stream Manager. Let me do it on the goddamn desktop. Or you won't let me. Brilliant. All right. All right, Twitch. You want to be stupid? You want to be stupid on the phone? Want to be stupid here? Fine. Fine. Be that way. Oh, foul just prevented a shot clock violation for South Carolina. Oh my God, you guys. Just delete it. Ah! That's all you had to do. Meanwhile, South Carolina is running out of gas. The Falcons are expected to keep quarterback Kirk Cousins through Sunday's deadline and pay him the $10 million he's due. Generational bag secure. Damn right they're keeping him, Floby. Damn right. Tree called him generational bag secure. Generational bag secure, Kirk Cousins. One-point game in the ACC. Don't you mean the AAC? The three up and good. It has been an air show for North Carolina. Yep, Arkansas should be able to survive. I know we signed some players, but bro, can we please give Micah a new deal? I'm sick of this bullshit. Yeah, Flo, man, what are you? You better keep. I don't know how you're going to be able to keep Micah if you don't do anything. Archie will survive. The SEC will at least tie the record for most teams sent to the tourney. Meanwhile, Rice calls a timeout, 3 seconds left. Crazy, scary, spooky, hilarious. Crazy, scary, spooky, hilarious. Yep, Arkansas can't pull away. It looks like they will with 8 seconds left. Uh, Fusion says, hi, how are you? I'm doing good. Doing good. What about you? Meanwhile, 2 seconds left. Yes, I can read your. Yes, Fusion, I can read your chat. Now, I would greatly appreciate it if you. I know there's hardly any people here, but I would greatly appreciate it if you don't spam in my chats, please, and thank you. Yeah. My internet is running slow. Can you communicate by writing in a chat? I mean, Twitch is always going to be like 10 or 15 seconds off. It's going to be like 10 or 15 seconds off. So there's not much I could do about that. Meanwhile, rice is officially cooked. We have an end. What's the score of the North Carolina and Notre Dame game? Well, let me show you. It is 37-20. North Carolina pretty much doing belt to ass, basically. And this from Adam Schefter. Excuse me. And this from Adam Schefter. Jets are releasing Aaron Rodgers after 4 p.m. today. The Jets will take on $49 million in dead money by releasing Rodgers. He's being designated as a post-June 1st cut, meaning they'll carry his $21 million cap hit until June 1st, when it drops to $14 million, saving $7 million. But then they will absorb a $35 million dead cap hit in 2026. All right, where am I from? Does it matter where I'm from? Oh, geez, with what? Yeah, that's right, Flippy. They finally released him. You can't hear me? Can you hear me now? 10, 15 sec. Again, the 10, 15 second delay. Let's see. I think it's Fusion still talking. Please reply in chat. I can reply right here. Like, Mike's not muted. Mike's not muted. I got 5 bars on there. I swear, if the Giants get Rodgers, I'm going to laugh so hard. Same here, Floey. Same here. I'm going to laugh in I'm going to have hysterical laughter, and I'm going to be laughing because I'm free from the pain. Free from all the torture of all the other non-Steelers fans saying, Aaron Rodgers coming to Pittsburgh. Please, shut up. Yes, hi. And it has now become official. Oh, jeez. Oh, you work as a artist. I'm gonna take a guess and say you follow me on Twitter as well. Do you? Doesn't look like it. No. But if Rodgers goes to the Giants, how are the Steelers going to get a QB? Or is Fusion? I know what a digital artist is. How you doing? But if Rodgers goes to the Giants, would you like some custom designs for your channel? Though I do have some ideas for you. If you like to hear me out, let you know. I'm good for right now. Good for right now. I'm good for right now, Fusion. But if the Giants, Rodgers goes to the Giants, how are the Steelers going to get a quarterback, or is Mr. Unlimited going to stay? I think we have no choice but to make sure that Russell Wilson stays. But I did hear that they were trying to get a reunion with Mason Rudolph, who started a few games back in 2023. That was a close one. Yeah, it was. But to excuse me, but to no avail, we got ourselves another one. We could delete that overlay. But here's a look at the SEC tournament. Arkansas wins it 72-68. Whoops. And Arkansas will be taking on Ole Miss. Wyoming and Rhode Island are coming back. Ooh. But a 90Q. Let's see where we're at. Yep, looks like it. It's not as much belt to ass. Yep, Gonzaga remains the king of the West Coast Conference, to the chagrin of everyone. Just wait until they become the kings of the Pac-12 and dominate that. Oh, but hold up. We just got an update from Adam Schefter. We got a trade. Dallas gets cornerback Care alum in 2025 6th-round pick from Buffalo. Meanwhile, Buffalo gets a 2025 5th-round pick and a 2026 7th-round pick from Dallas. Meanwhile, what do we got there? Yep, a trade did happen, Floby. Okay, why can't I show it? There we go. Quit being stupid. There you go. Quit being. There you go. Quit being stupid. Laptop. Kyler Pittsburgh. Psych. We're not getting Kyler Murray. Besides, nice troll account. What trade happened this time? Dallas gets cornerback Care Alum in 2025 sixth round pick from Buffalo. And Buffalo gets a 2025 fifth round pick and a 2026 seventh round pick from Dallas. That's a trade that happened earlier. So you're getting one of the Elam brothers. Jeez. And of course, that trade happened just as Scooter dropped his free agency video. Just a literal. Oh, you got. Oh, you're happy you actually got a corner. All right. Yeah. Texans are straight trading CJ Stroud for TJ Watt. The GM claiming defense wins championships. Oh, you wish. You wish it was like that. All right, that should be good. Oh, shit. Yep. We can't do this type of stuff. We didn't do this type of stuff last year. Well, guess what? Now you got some corners. Meanwhile, Mullen Man is threatening to piss on people's phones. basically, basically there was one tweet where I'm about to quit this job, bro. Dude recognized my shoes talking about, you see what they say about Aaron Rodgers? Bro, leave me alone. And he's reaching underneath the stall divider just to show him what's being said about Aaron Rodgers. And Mullet Man comes in and says, anyone does that, I'm pissing on their phone. That's for me. I'm just going to destroy their phone. Yeah, I'm just happy Jerry Jones is actually signing and training for players. Also, Javonte Williams will be good for us. There you go. Oh, man. All right, that's good. You're actually done. But here's a look at the ace at the American Athletic Conference bracket. 64-61 the final. Charlotte takes out Rice. Sorry, there's a loud vehicle outside. Charlotte moves on to take on Florida Atlantic in the next round. Well, acting somewhat aggressive. Yeah. Uh-oh. What's Brandon Perna complaining about now? A $49 million dead money cap hit. It would take a lot of heart to stone. It would take a heart of stone not to laugh, or being a Broncos fan. Oh, Perna's had enough. Please tell me this is fake. Who are you? I meant to say, actually. Yeah, I knew what you meant. The guy's not official. That can't be. It's not. You wish. Is that real? You wish. Yep, I did see that. Also, Patrick Mahomes and Chris Jones just restructured their contracts, which means the Chiefs free up $49 million in cap space. So this means the Chiefs aren't done signing players yet. Yep, we're in hell. Scooter Magruder complaining about the Cowboys making moves. Is that what Perno was talking about, or was he talking about the Jets? No, he's talking about the Chiefs. He's talking about the Chiefs freeing up cap space. Nope, he's talking about Aaron Rodgers. Oh wait, nope, he's talking about Aaron Rodgers. The Jets will take on $49 million in dead money by releasing Rodgers. A $49 million dead money cap hit. It would take a heart of stone not to laugh. Or being a Broncos fan. So that's what he was talking about. He was talking about the Jets. Yeah, that guy that made that graphic for Pittsburgh's for Rodgers to the Steelers, that's a troll account. North Carolina whooping Notre Dame. Yes, they are. And we're at the half over there. And we're getting close to the end of the game in the Mountain West opener. Imagine if nobody signs Rodgers after all this. I would be just as pleased. Just knowing, just as long as the Steelers don't get him. As long as the Steelers don't get him, I'd be fine. Eddie Gold, defensive lineman, Eddie Goldman, headed to the Commanders on a 1-year deal. Apparently they were sorry about that. Apparently they were going nuts. Apparently there was a crowd at the Prudential Center going nuts. At the Prudential Center after they have this little race between cartoon characters, and one of the characters won its first race the whole season. Keep in mind there's 41. Keep in mind there are 41 games that they play at the Prudential Center. I do not. Holy shit. Here's the real score for a Conference USA women's tournament game between Middle Tennessee and Kennesaw State. Middle Tennessee is up 41-8. You heard that correctly. 41-8. A complete shutout in the second quarter, 24-0. I am not making this up. Hold up. Grambling has the lead. Oh my God, they actually do. And Southern has called a timeout. 2:10 to go. What the hell is happening? I mean, I knew we were going to get chaos, and you shouldn't be shocked, but oh my God. Like, holy mother of God. If the Giants get Rodgers, they're going to have the fourth best quarterback in the NFC East because you have Hurts, you have Daniels, and you have Dak, and you got Rodgers. Yeah, the Giants are not going to do anything if they get Russell Wilson. Grambling goes on a 13-0 run, and they take the lead over top-seeded Southern. Yep, San Jose State will hold on. And this game is getting very, very damn close. I better stand up. Well. Look who's trespassing, and look whose camera's off.
No.
Oh. What's going on?
Wi-Fi
Hello?
has been
Hello? Lights are on. No one's home. What's that? What's that? I don't speak that language. I don't speak the internet. Hello?
Got it.
Hold on. Hold on, Logical. Let me remove you.
Oh, yeah.
Because your camera keeps freezing them. Your camera keeps freezing, dude. If it's about Aaron Rodgers, that graphic you saw was a troll account.
Oh no.
Oh, come on.
Fucking internet. I love this shit internet.
Yep. A lot of opportunities for you to go psych. And unfortunately, this was one of those psych moments. Yeah, we're not going to know until... We're probably not going to know until, like, Sunday. And I'm hoping we find out never. And Floby says hi. Floby says hi to you. Logical. Never mind. He's got to deal with the internet. Don't worry, Floby. He'll be back. He'll be back shortly. Team's left tracker on the team's left tracker on Twitter. 179 left. Wyoming immediately loses in the postseason, just like another Cowboys team usually does. Oh, this is too good not to share. Send that to Discord. I wonder if it's still there. Send that to March. Damn, you have to do me like that. The internet sucks. I don't know why. I'm sorry, Flubby, but that one was too good not to share. No, I'm sure they'll be back in no time, Flubby.
Am I good? Are we?
Yep, I can hear you.
We
Let's
good?
check the camera. You're good.
Thank God. Thank God, dude. The fucking internet sucks. God
Oh, please.
damn, my internet's
had
acting
my-
like the Atlanta
please.
Falcons in Super Bowl 51 all over again. Jesus Christ.
That's okay. I had my laptop crash. That's okay. I've had my laptop crash twice yesterday doing one of these streams. Luckily, it doesn't turn off
Seems
the actual
legit.
stream itself, so I can just hop back in.
Yeah. So why you have backup plans?
It's not really a backup plan. It's just something that StreamYard does. But have you been following any conference tournament
Notre Dame
action? I
went through
know.
all that shit. With the way they beat Pitt. Just get the fucking dicks pucked by UNC.
They're getting the belt to ass treatment up there in Charlotte right now.
Oh yeah. They are not doing so good.
Mm-mm. That would be an understatement. Meanwhile, I know I know you partied hard because the cockroach of the America East is dead. Vermont's eliminated.
Thank God. Thank God. Seriously. If I had to see Vermont go to another fucking conference title game, oh my God, I would have shoved a bobcat up their ass.
Hey yo. Where's that damn clip?
Hey yo, sir, Paul.
Never gets better.
It's somewhere.
What's that? UNC needs to win the ACC tournament or make it. Well, at this rate, they're about 3 wins away. Unfortunately, you got to deal with Wake Forest next. Can I have my Mountain West graphics up? Thank you. What about you? What about you? Would you like to download quickly? Thank you. We can turn this comment off. But here is a look. Here's a look at the first game of the Mountain.
Last night. It's going to shit tonight.
Here's the first look at the Mountain West. San Jose State taking down Wyoming 66-61. And with that win, they will advance to take on the top seed New Mexico in the next round. You're going to restart the PC? I mean, didn't you already do that? Oh, wait, it's starting to go blurry. All right. All right, so Logical will be popping back in here shortly. Okay, says Auburn. Auburn going to win the SEC tournament, either them or Florida, Bama, and Tennessee. Yeah, it looks likely. Was curious how the Women's Horizon League Championship would fill up at noon on Tuesday. Answer, field trips. That's how you get fans into the arena. Field trips. There we go. Ten to 1 kid adult ratio in here. T-shirt toss was deafening. I bet it was. Yeah, well, we got 12 seconds to go in one game. Uh-oh. Rambling up on Southern. Could this be it? Could we see a number 1 seed go down? No. Free agent quarterback Russell Wilson is scheduled to fly tonight to Cleveland to visit with the Browns on Thursday before being scheduled to fly to New York on Thursday night and visit Friday with the Giants. Please do not go to any of these places. No. No. 90Q Southern bettors are mad as fuck right now. They need to connect their mic cam before they move on. Yeah, Logical, you need to connect your mic. You need to connect your cam. You need to connect your camera too. Back in.
Yeah, I had to fucking check my Wi-Fi. I had to restart my goddamn connection on my laptop.
Mm-hmm.
Seems like it did something. I have no idea. Looks like it did. So it looks like everything's running smoothly.
Let's see. Okay, the Steelers are signing former Jets cornerback Brandon Eccles. Eccles with 5 interceptions, 16 PBUs, and 2 pick sixes during his tenure with New York. Meanwhile, this from Adam Schefter. I don't like this one bit. I don't know what PBUs are.
What the fuck are PBUs?
I don't know. You can look that up. Meanwhile, I'll read this Adam Schefter tweet, and I don't like this one bit. Free agent quarterback Russell Wilson is scheduled to fly tonight to Cleveland to visit with the Browns on Thursday before being scheduled to fly to New York on Thursday night and visit Friday with the Giants. Please do not go to either of them. Please do not go to either of them.
That's funny.
To you. Oh my God. They're saying Southern just tied it up with half a second left. I better look this up.
What?
I better refresh. Is it true? Are we going to overtime? What the? I'm getting end of second half.
Oh, I'm gonna try something. Just give me 1 second here.
Meanwhile, the Kennesaw State women's basketball team has finally reached double digits in the third quarter of their Conference USA game.
Uh-huh. Can you hear now?
What's that?
Can't tell that worked.
Can you hear me?
Yep, there we go. There we
There
go.
you go.
Switch to my phone because my laptop wants me a dick. So we're gonna roll with the mobile.
Meanwhile, the ESPN site is not refreshing.
Just do a hard restart on my PC on my laptop.
Mm-hmm. Meanwhile, the SEC tournament will now have alcohol sold in the entire arena for the first time in the history of the event. That's how it go over well.
Yeah. So Duke will face off against Georgia Tech tomorrow.
Oh, there it is.
What?
There it is. It has been confirmed. We got after hours. We got after hours in Atlanta. Grambling and Southern, even at 49, we're going to overtime. More bloody after hours.
After hours.
Meanwhile, what do we got? Two-time Pro Bowl defensive tackle Javon Hargrave and the Vikings agreed to terms on a 2-year deal, $30 million after his release to the 49ers.
Like you fucked up that brain.
No,
I was watching Notre Dame and UNC.
Oh, I'm watching that too.
I mean, what's it called? The Hockey East playoffs don't start for another 2 hours, so
Yeah.
I haven't even had a look at the fucking college hockey brackets yet for conference tournaments.
Didn't you say that the Hockey East bracket would have reseeding?
Yeah. Yes, I believe it does, with highest seed getting the lowest available. So, yeah. We have New Hampshire. We have UNH tonight, and then actually, let me look at the Hockey East bracket. Let me look at the Hockey East bracket real quick. I was looking at it earlier. I mean, if you're okay with covering a little Hockey East playoff hockey,
I mean, I have been doing a mix of March Madness, and then, of course, free agency.
Fair enough. Let's see. Tonight, all games are at 7:00. Okay. We have New Hampshire, UNH. US has Vermont, the two cockroaches of Hockey East, and Merrimack has Northeastern.
Let's see. Shortly after being released by the 49ers, defensive tackle Malik Collins reached an agreement with the Cleveland Browns to a 2-year, $20 million deal that includes $13 million fully guaranteed.
All these games are on fucking ESPN Plus stock, so that might be something you look into.
Hmm.
And there is one Hockey East game tomorrow. That's Providence in Connecticut, UConn.
I like this from SC, even though I don't want it to happen. Russ signed by Pittsburgh. Pickett traded to Eagles because he doesn't want to back up Russ. Pickett traded to Cleveland after 2024 season. Russ visiting the Browns. The script writes itself.
Yeah.
But still, please do not sign. Please do not sign him.
We do not care. We do not care. We do not care.
All right, Mike Tomlin, shut up. Well, I think we've just had a A10 game go final. Yep, we did. 15 seed. Yep. The 15 seed taking out the 10. We'll get that graphic. Let's get that graphic up.
Oh, so what happened to Merrimack? I thought they were in the Northeast Conference last year.
They were. They moved over to the Metro Atlantic.
Oh, that makes sense. Guys, why I didn't see Merrimack in the fucking NEC stuff?
Yeah, they moved over to the Metro Atlantic this year. They're actually the number 2 seed in the Metro Atlantic.
I don't know why the fuck they moved, but that's beyond me.
Look
at have you seen Merrimack's fucking arena?
Why? How small is it?
Out of being called a fucking barn. Listen, I've been to Merrimack College. Okay, I live like 10 minutes away. I've done a college tour there when I was still in high school.
Right,
motherfucker, that is not a goddamn arena. That is a goddamn shack. That is a goddamn shack.
I have not seen Merrimack's arena. Should I?
Yeah, please fucking do. Yeah, look at it. It's so fucking small. It makes Billy's forehead look fucking ginormous. Oh wait, it already is.
Okay, all I'm seeing is the interior. Do you mean the exterior?
The interior, yeah, that's what. No, I meant the interior.
Yeah, it kind of does look like a barn.
It's literally a goddamn practice facility for like a fucking AHL team.
It actually does. Lawler Arena is what he was talking about. Okay. Get off. All right.
Exactly, that's exactly what it is, yeah. It's like, bro, why do you need a venue? Why is your venue that fucking small? You own the land. You can build bigger, you know. I'm not saying make it like fucking 15,000 capacity, but like something a little bigger than 25. Or I'm calling bullshit. Or I call bullshit on 2,500 even, but still.
Hey, looks can be deceiving.
They'd be looking to fit 1,000 in there. And that's with the standing room.
Go look and see if there's any other.
2,500 people. My fucking ass. 2,500 people can get in there.
Wait, settle down. Meanwhile, in March, do we have it? Nope. Overtime is a go for the swag.
SWAC.
The SWAC. Meanwhile, Grambling up by 5 currently. Hold on, let me see if I need to carry stuff in.
Oh, wait, no. Just open link in your tab. Open that link in a new tab. I don't have. So what? Okay. Big Ten. Okay, that's Big Ten. Brackets. Looks like those games already happened.
So, ESPN, do you have any like updates for the SWAC or anything? Run through the screen.
I do have some brackets for college hockey stuff.
All right.
Give me 1 second. I'm just making sure I have all the right stuff. That way I don't say the wrong thing.
Meanwhile, it looks like I'm gonna have to hop on to ESPN Plus because I want to see the end of this SWAC game.
Okay. And then go away with that.
Student League 10.
There we go. And that's the one I want. For that conference. Okay.
And Grambling up by 5. 16 seconds left. Top seed on the ropes. A 3. That's going to go. And a TV timeout.
All right. Got all the brackets I needed.
You got it?
All right. Let's start. Let me move my phone over here for a second. There we go. All right. So we'll start Hockey East. You know, my conference my school is in. So therefore, I'll start with that.
Mm-hmm.
Our playoff starts tonight with 3 games, all 7 o'clock Eastern. UMass Lowell takes on UNH. UMass Joshers takes on Vermont. And then my college hosts Northeastern. The quarterfinals start on Friday with UConn taking on Providence. And then BU, Maine, and Boston College will take on the winners of the 3 games tonight. And obviously, winners will go to the semis and then the championship game at TD Garden. Well, the semis and the championship game at TD Garden. Yeah.
Nice.
For the Big Ten, brackets went. Michigan took on Penn State. Minnesota took on Notre Dame, and Ohio State took on Wisconsin. That first round already finished because that happened in between the 7th and the 9th in best of 3s.
Mm-hmm.
So the final 4 teams in the Big Ten tournament, single elimination from here on out. Number 1, Michigan State will be taking on number 7, Notre Dame. And number 3, Ohio State will be taking on number 5, Penn State.
Mm-hmm. I did see a friend of mine posting Ohio State men's hockey highlights, and I'm like, Okay.
Yeah, the
I
fact Notre
see that.
Dame upset Minnesota is something.
Wait, what?
Number
They
7
upset
Notre
Minnesota.
Dame. Number 7 Notre Dame ousted number 2 Minnesota in the Big Ten.
Well, damn.
And then Penn State eliminated Michigan, which I know you like.
Mm-hmm.
Which I know you like very much. In the Central Collegiate Hockey Association, first round already happened. The best of 3 series that happened also in between the 7th and the 9th. Minnesota State defeated Lake Superior 2-0 in the series. Bowling Green took care of Michigan Tech 2-0. St. Thomas beat Ferris State, and Bemidji State took care of Augustana 2-1. So it'll be Minnesota State versus Bemidji, St. Thomas versus Bowling Green. For the
If you wanna hurry up, I got a bracket update.
try. What does the ESAC stand for? I don't know. It doesn't fucking tell me what the fucking abbreviation is. That's great.
All right. While you try to figure that out, I'll post the bracket update. Fordham taking out Rhode Island 88-71. They'll be taking on the Revolutionaries of George Washington in the next round.
I got it right here. In the Eastern Collegiate Athletic Conference, the ESAC. Those first round already happened with quarterfinals set to start Friday. First round matchups. Number 8 Brown took care of number 9 Princeton 3-2. Number 7 Harvard took care of number 10 Rensselaer 5-2. Number 6 Cornell took care of number 11 Yale 5-1. And number 5 Dartmouth took care of number 12 St. Lawrence 6-2. So matchups are Quinnipiac. Number 1 Quinnipiac will host Brown.
Quinnipiac?
Yeah, Quinnipiac will host number 8 Brown. Number 2 Clarkson will play host to number 7 Harvard. Number 3 Colgate will play number 6 Cornell. And number 4 Union will take on Dartmouth. And for the NCAC, first round will start Friday. Number 1 Western Michigan. I know that's a weird fucking college to get number 1 seed in that conference. Number 1 Western Michigan will play also number 8 St. Cloud State. Number 5 North Dakota will play number 4 Omaha. Number 6 Colorado College will play number 3 Denver in an in-state rivalry game in the first round. And Minnesota Duluth, number 7, will travel to Arizona State, the 2nd seed, in the first round.
Mm-hmm.
That's 5 conferences, and that's all the brackets there were. Yeah, that's all the brackets, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You might be able to cover the Big Ten playoffs because I know you probably have the Big Ten network where you are.
Well, unfortunately, my cable provider does not have that.
Ah, shit.
Yeah, it's stupid.
I know.
They want 9 EQ. Forgot about predictions, but here I go. 2 out of 4. Minnesota, Vanderbilt, Providence, Nevada, UMass.
You act.
He doesn't. Don't listen to him. Don't listen to him. He's delusional. McNeese, Norfolk State, Quinnipiac, Ohio State, and UTEP. Those are his predictions.
Not bad. You know what's funny? A fucking club hockey team in UNLV beating the #1 ranked Denver in a shootout earlier in the year. Yeah, earlier in the college hockey season, that actually happened.
Ouch.
UNLV, which is a club hockey school, they have a club hockey team who's not in any NCAA shit, beat the #1 ranked Denver earlier in the year.
Ooh.
That's fucking terrible. But it was funny.
Want to see something equally as terrible?
What?
Look at this Conference USA quarterfinal, the women's side.
Let me get to ESPN real quick.
No. I'll just DM it to you. I'm just DMing it to you.
Now it's a bracket for Conference USA.
It's not the bracket for Conference USA. It's a score.
Oh, what game was it?
This is Kennesaw State, Middle Tennessee. This is the Conference USA women's quarterfinal.
I mean, this was today, or when was
This
this?
is today. This is going on right now.
Oh, God. I just saw it. Holy shit.
Mm-hmm.
I just happened to see on the top of my screen. Holy fuck.
Yeah.
What the fuck happened over there?
I don't know. Belt to ass. What can you say? Meanwhile, in the SEC tournament,
They held Kennesaw State scoreless in the second quarter.
They did.
I'm looking at the second score right now. The box score. First quarter, after the first quarter, was 17-8. No big deal. Then it went from 17-8 to, let's see, 27-37. It went to 41-8 at half.
Yep.
Then it was 61-28. And then now it's 68-35. What the hell? Oh, don't look now. Look at Howard and what is that school? Howard and Delaware State.
Howard and Delaware State. I guess it's the MEAC women's side.
Yes.
Oh dear bloody Christ.
Yeah, we got another one.
Oh jeez. And it appears Grambling State
is upset.
the
Southern.
top seed Southern blocked. The winning three gets blocked. Grambling State, the defending SWAC champions, they take out the top seed Southern. We have another #1 seed bite the dust.
Oh, yeah. I see Kent State won in women's basketball.
Who cares? Who cares about them?
The 10 people to go to Kent State, that's who.
Yeah, well, I can't hear their asses. Yes, sir. Grambling has upset Southern. We'll get to that shortly.
I can only imagine what some of the fucking scores from this past season in women's basketball are like. Let's see, what was some scores from women's basketball this year? Any outrageous ones that you should be
concerned about?
Yeah, fucking the first day of women's basketball, Florida State basically burns North Florida to the fucking ground. 119-49.
Damn.
Alabama took care of New Orleans 115-53.
Jesus.
That's on the first day. Oh god, what's day 2 like? Oh, because the Casuals absolutely of 104-69. Ohio State beating Cleveland State. Cleveland has a college?
Yeah, Cleveland State. They're in the Horizon League.
Huh. Cleveland is not a state.
Cleveland's not a state. Canada's not a state. Why are you calling yourself states? You're not states.
Youngstown State.
Youngstown State. Youngstown's not a state either. I don't get it.
You don't get it. I get it less. Oh no, I want to keep on. Oh,
And last time I checked, Jackson State is not a state. It's a city. And last time I checked, Weber State is not a state. It's a person.
Oh yeah, I found one. Charleston beating Meredith College 124-26. So we've ever seen a 98-point margin before in basketball, but you know.
Big East tournament starts tomorrow. Actually, no, it's the Big East first round.
That's the same thing as the first round starting the main tournament.
There's 11 teams, which means 5 teams get a bye into the quarterfinals.
Well, how Hockey East does it, I know it's not the Big East, but how Hockey East does it, right?
Mm-hmm.
Top 3 get a bye. Number 4 and number 5 automatically face each other in the quarters. And it's just this 6 through 11, facing off. And
but guess what? We have another upset. Southern going down. Grambling State 65-62 in overtime. And Grambling State, the defending SWAC champions, will defend still as they'll take on the winner of Texas Southern and Alabama State. That game is tomorrow. Coming up later, you got Jackson State and Florida A&M. All right. Well, I am going to go use the restroom. I think we're about to do chores here. So you keep the...
I gotcha.
You keep the chat company, will you?
I gotcha. Yeah, no worries. I'll do a full reset here. So let's do a full reset. Only can. On 4:33, you just saw Grambling State upset Southern. UNC has defeated Notre Dame. That is official in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Done. So Notre Dame is out. UNC moves on. So it's a full D1 reset. I know I can't show my screen because I'm on my phone with the camera and everything. So I'll read out the scores for you as they stand right now. Let's start, and I'm not going with any particular conference arrangement or organization whatsoever. I'm just reading what I have on the screen. All right, here we go. All right. West Virginia. Right now, they are playing Colorado in the Big 12 Championship second conference tournament second round. West Virginia up by 9 right now, 44-35 with 10.5 to go in the second half. We are at halftime in the first round of the Big 10 tournament. Northwestern has a 3-point lead on Minnesota, 32-29. Just under 4 minutes ago in this game between Texas and Vanderbilt in the first round of SEC tournament play. Texas up by 8, 27-19 on the Commodores. In the Big East tournament, This matchup between Butler and Providence. Butler right now up by 9, 26-17, 7.5 to go in the first half. That's it for the active games. Still to come, Fresno State takes on Nevada State in the first round of the Mountain West tournament. LaSalle taking on UMass Trashhurst in the first round of the A10 tournament. Lamar taking on McNeese in the championship game for the Southland Conference. So this is the championship game. There will be a winner crowned. Winner, I believe, gets an automatic bid into March Madness. In the MEAC tournament quarterfinal, Norfolk State welcomes in Maryland Eastern Shore. What does Burlington have against UMass? Let me explain it to you a little bit. So I go to a school in Massachusetts called UMass Lowell. We have a college hockey rivalry and subsequent other sports rivalries. Just an overall rivalry with UMass. Well, what you call UMass, what we call UAss. It's basically an in-state rivalry because they're the flagship school, but we're the second biggest school, but yet it's been like a big in-state rivalry type of thing. Like it's always like hockey and basketball and other sports. They're the only D1 football team. We don't have a football team at all. Again, it's an in-state rivalry thing. That's all it is. All right, break. Repeating what I said, in the quarterfinals of the MEAC tournament, Norfolk State is welcoming in Maryland Eastern Shore. In the Metro Atlantic quarterfinals, Quinnipiac welcomes in Ryder. That game starts at 6 o'clock, along with Norfolk State and MES. In the first round of the Big Ten tournament, 6 o'clock on Peacock, and I would imagine NBC as well. Ohio State welcomes in Iowa. In the CUSA Championship Tournament quarterfinal, Liberty takes on UTEP. 6:30 on Peacock. Georgetown hosts DePaul in the Big East Tournament first round. In the first round of the SEC Tournament at 7 o'clock on the SEC Network, we have Mississippi State hosting LSU in Bridgestone Arena in Nashville. In the Patriot League Championship game, we have American University hosting Navy at Bender Arena in Washington, D.C. In the first round of the Mountain West Championship Tournament, we have UNLV, the Rebels, welcoming in Air Force. In the Big 12 second round game, we have Kansas State traveling to take on Baylor. Cal and Stanford are set to go head-to-head in the second round of the ACC tournament. Coverage start at 7 o'clock on ESPN2. To the 8 o'clock game, in the MEAC tournament quarterfinal, we have South Carolina State playing host to Coppin State in Norfolk, Virginia. At 8:30 on ESPN Plus, in the quarterfinal of the SWAC tournament, Jackson State goes head-to-head with Florida A&M. For the MAC Championship quarterfinal, we have Merrimack taking on Sacred Heart. In the first round of the Big Ten tournament, Rutgers goes head-to-head with USC. In the quarterfinals of the CUSA, we have Jacksonville State taking on Florida International at 9 o'clock. Also at 9 o'clock in the WAC quarterfinals, we have Utah Tech and Utah Valley. We also have in the Big West first round, we have UC Santa Barbara taking on Cal State. Well, Cal State Bakersfield. 9 o'clock, we also have Seton Hall taking on Villanova in the first round of the Big East tournament. At 9:30, slate of games, we have Oklahoma taking on Georgia. We also have Kansas taking on UCF in the second round of the Big 12 tournament. Syracuse takes on SMU in the second round of the ACC tournament, where tickets are as low as $2. No, I'm not kidding. They are as low as $2. At 11:30 slate of games, we have some Big Sky action with the championship game between Northern Colorado and Montana. We also have the quarterfinals of the WAC between UT Arlington and Grand Canyon. We also have, as the last game of the night, Cal Poly taking on UC Davis in the first round of the Big West. Recap some of the games that have already happened today. Fordham takes care of Rhode Island 88-71 in the first round of the A10 tournament. Rhode Island is out. Fordham will move on to the second round. In the first round of the Mountain West, San Jose State takes care of Wyoming 66-61, and they will move on. In the first round of the SEC, Arkansas takes care of South Carolina 72-68 in a very tightly contested contest. Final from the American first round, Charlotte barely beats Rice 64-61 in a 3-point thriller. From the second round of the ACC tournament, Georgia Tech takes care of Virginia 66-60. Georgia Tech will go on to play Duke in the first round. Over to the first round of the A10 tournament, Davidson takes care of Richmond 69-65. Iowa State takes care of Cincinnati 76-56. Iowa State advances to the next round. Like I said earlier, North Carolina takes care of Notre Dame 76-56. UNC advances. And the upset that we said a few minutes ago, Grambling takes care of Southern 65-62 in overtime. There is a lot at stake. I don't know how many games I just read off there, but yeah, there's a whole hearty bunch. Let's see. At least 35. Yeah, I don't know how many games I fucking counted, but it's at least 35, surely. So many games. I'm sure. That's why I did it in a compressed form like that, so that way you knew what was happening right now, what's going to be happening later, and what has already happened. I guess that's something. Let's see. Let's get you some score updates because another couple games just started. Nevada already up 8-2 on Fresno State. About 4.5 minutes in. And UAS already up 2-0 on LaSalle, 2-0. And that game just got underway in the A10 tournament's first round. Other score updates, Butler up 34-31 on Providence, 2:07 left in the first half. Texas up on Vanderbilt, 39-25, 30 seconds left in the first half. Northwestern up on Minnesota, 44-32. In the second half is like about 5 minutes in when they're on timeout. Also on timeout, Colorado and West Virginia, they are tied 46-all with 6:52 left in the game. Damn, I'm rattling off all these games. That one. I gotta check something. Already, does the SEC tournament run on Friday and Saturday as well? Oh, the Steelers did sign somebody. The Steelers have signed corner Darius Slay on a 1-year contract, fully guaranteed $10 million. So the Steelers actually get a fucking Eagle corner for once. They do play on Friday. Okay. So I think the concern with the SEC is gonna come on Friday. Like, I know they're not playing any tournament games on Saturday, but on Friday and Saturday, there is the risk of, I guess, some severe weather impacting the southern U.S., Dixie Alley, as they like to call it. And I know these tournament games are being played in Nashville, and there is concern for severe weather set to come forth in the coming days. Let me check some. Let me check something. It's set for the 13th. Based on some of the stuff I've been seeing the last couple of days, let's see. I'm gonna try to. That's not it. Oh yeah. Let's go to. Did I not have a Friday? Okay. No, they don't. Oh, they didn't. But I guess not. Just give me 1 second. I'm just gonna try to get. Which one is that supposed to? I'm gonna try around the Nashville area. Brings it heads up, yeah. Yeah, I know. Thanks a heads up. I'm going there in a day or so. Yeah. So the concern that was being shown for Friday, I don't know if it's specifically Friday night or if it's Saturday morning, somewhere in there. But there's a area that's being heavily watched. Basically, areas Nashville, in Birmingham, pointing west up to like Little Rock, going up in Illinois, southeastern Iowa, all that stuff. The fear is that there's a potential for a potential tornadic outbreak, and let's see here. Trying to see. Yeah, so the concern, it looks like to be overnight. So let me check the overnight run. Heading into the 14th of March. Oh, that's why I was still on first. Oopsie. But Saturday is looking like the red weather day type of deal. And here's Nashville, Memphis, and they are talking among all things potential for significant tornadoes. And let me read you this part of the weather service summary that I just saw. As the upper waves of parts of the north, mid to perhaps upper 60s, dew points will surge north across Mississippi, western Alabama, western Florida Panhandle during the evening and overnight. Mentioned height falls will be maintained due to secondary wave, yada yada yada. But the main thing is this regime is likely to support scattered thunderstorms, which will support strong tornadoes. So that's something that if you're in that area or you're heading to that area, that's something I would keep a firm eye on. Specifically, if you're, I guess, like the SEC, I'm watching that and making calls whenever deemed necessary. But that seems to be the main concern in the area. So, hang there, stay safe, and know stuff. Yeah. Vanderbilt's the most confusing 9 seed I've ever seen. Yeah, they are really confusing bunch. They can beat 3 ranked teams in a row, then lose to Georgia, Arkansas, and down 15 to Texas. Yeah. Gotta love the bullshit of college basketball, right? Let me look at that game. Yeah, because that game's at halftime. That series all sorts of fucked up, and you guys know it is. Colorado's come to take the lead on West Virginia. Auburn or Florida is going to win the SEC. Let me look at the SEC bracket. I have not seen. Let me see. All right. So we already know one matchup. That's going to be Ole Miss taking on Arkansas. The 8-9 in the second round. That's the only one we know. If things stand as they are right now, we'll have the Longhorns taking on the Aggies. Good old Texas versus A&M type deal. I kind of want to see someone like Alabama or Tennessee. Well, not Tennessee. Absolutely not Tennessee. No. Maybe even Kentucky, Georgia. Maybe one of the underdogs pulls out. Why not? I'll check around for you. Wow, that day 4 outlook looks bad. More so for the state of Alabama and Georgia, Mississippi, than Tennessee, but Auburn won the SEC tournament last year, so it'd be great to see them win it again. And they have the team to go all the way this year. They could, absolutely. Auburn is a team that honestly could go to March Madness if they haven't been locked already. Well, actually, they did because they won the outright conference championship, if I'm not mistaken. So I think Auburn's already going. They are going to March Madness anyway. Another NFL signing for you. The Seahawks have signed defensive end DeMarcus Lawrence. The former Cowboy is heading to Seattle. Details on the contract are unknown. Damn. Russell Wilson's visiting Giants. Okay. All right, there we go. So I switched back to my laptop. My phone died. Sorry about that. All right. So checking everything. All right, so let's get back to coverage here. I didn't mean to leave you guys hanging like that. I'm sorry. Right now, 2:13 left in the second half. Colorado up by 3 on West Virginia, 56-53. 2:13 left. Actually, make that 58-53 now because Colorado just scored. 9:49 left in the second half. Northwestern up 54-39 on Minnesota. And the Gophers just took a timeout. So Butler and Providence at half, 39-31. Nevada up 22-7 on Fresno State, 10.5 to go in the first half. LaSalle up 21-17 on UMass. And looks like we're about to have another game set to get underway very shortly here with Lamar and McNeese in the Southland Tournament Championship game. So for those of you that don't know me, hi, I'm a logical Canadian. I'm a friend of Ducks, and I too run a YouTube channel, which I mean you saw me type into the channel a little bit ago, saying, haha, oopsie, my fucking phone croaked. So I help Duck with stuff. He helps me with stuff too, like basically we're good streaming friends, we're good friends in general. So if you haven't checked me out and you want to, like, well, channel name right there, Illogical Canadian. Let's see, break. West Virginia is not doing so hot. I'm gonna close all these tabs. Make sure nothing else. Whoa, and we got an NFL trade. The Cowboys are finalizing a deal to acquire linebacker Kenneth Murphy Jr. from the Titans. And the teams are also apparently swapping rather late round picks in the draft. So the Cowboys are getting a linebacker from Tennessee in a trade. Those details should be coming in a matter of minutes. So keep an eye on that. And the word from Ian Rappaport via Underdog is Rodgers is choosing between the Steelers and Giants. Ha ha. Yeah. Need to want some players, but they'll be okay because they won the Super Bowl. Also, they're trying to get Simmons from the Falcons. I did not hear about that. Yeah, that's a good trade. Oh my god, that's a fucking funny ass. That's certainly not a context tweet if I've ever seen it. Never. Hope Rodgers goes to the Giants. Make you laugh at my Giants fans. No, you'd laugh if they signed Russell Wilson. You'd really laugh if they signed Russell Wilson. Yeah, you'd laugh if they fucking. You'd laugh if they got Russell Wilson. I'm gonna turn my attention right now to Colorado and West Virginia. That game is on its final legs. West Virginia's trying to stay alive because right now, Colorado, if results stand, and another free agency signing in the NFL, Khalil Herbert is going to the Colts, 1 year deal. Certainly, game going on here. Up by 6. I think Colorado's taking free throws. I'm not sure. Let's see. Anything else changed? Not really. Southland conference championship is underway, by the way. West Virginia's making subs. West Virginia just got a 3-pointer that leads down to 4. Is it time to start considering Colorado? Is it time to start considering Colorado for a surprise run in the Big 12? Yeah, honestly, might be. Might be that time. And Colorado just made both of their free throws, so that leads back to 6. West Virginia can't be fucking around now. There's less than 20 seconds. They gotta be fucking going. If they lose to fucking Colorado, there's gonna be some serious discussion here. For reference, Colorado went 3-7 fucking teen in the Big 12. 3-17. Oh my god, and they just turn over the fucking ball. That's gonna be game. Oh my god. So a turnover leads to a subsequent foul. Oh my god. And Kevin Zietler is getting a 1 year deal with Tennessee. Oh my god, fucking West Virginia collapsed. Colorado proves they are a football school and not a basketball school anymore. Well, I think that rhetoric just got told to shove it. Because it's safe to say that in all this, that Colorado's proven they can fucking hang, despite being, again, 3-17 in the fucking conference. That's over. I'm telling you right now, that game's over. Unfucking believable. Unfucking believable. Colorado is gonna advance. I said to Duck earlier, Chiefs freed up 49 mil in cap space at the restructuring of Mahomes and Jones contracts, so they're gonna sign more players. Is it me or it seems like the Chiefs have been somewhat quiet this time around? I don't know why. Because it seems to me that they've been looking a little more quiet on the free agency front. I mean, yeah, they got a couple players, but like nothing that realistically lit the world on fire. And that is it. Colorado moves on, upsetting West Virginia 67-60 your final. Oh, fucking hell. Oh, fucking hell. Let's see. I'm going to try to improvise with what Doug has here. I'm trying to find the right. If I scroll for two different brackets here, I'm sorry. Just trying to find the right one. That's SEC. That's ACC. Big Sky. Mac. That's not it. Trying to find it. Damn it. Where is it? Is this it? Yeah, this is it. I think this is it. Yeah. So let's see. Colorado. They beat TCU, albeit barely. And now, that is not even close to what the fuck it was. Does he not have another goddamn bracket to show here for the fucking Big 12? Fucking Duck. Oh, shit. So they got Houston tomorrow. So yeah, tomorrow, Colorado, say your fucking prayers, because if you actually beat fucking Houston, the world is going to be shocked. For a team that did so piss poor in their conference this year, they've proven they could hang. Because this is, like, again, Colorado was the worst team in their fucking conference. And they fucking, against all odds, made it to the third round of the Big 12 tournament. That takes a lot of fucking courage and willpower. Um, games don't. A new set of games doesn't start for another hour. We got actually a bit of time. By the time the 6 o'clock games start, 3 games will have ended. Hopefully by that point, that are close to ending. Honestly, if there's one, and also we're here. Honestly, there's been a trend of the lowest or really low seeded teams beating out their opponents. Delaware is a really good example. Yeah, there's one memory I have actually, like watching live on TV. You guys may remember this. You guys may not. The 2008 SEC tournament. Believe it was the second round. It was Alabama versus Georgia. The game was in Atlanta, and I think it was like during overtime or something, or towards the end of regulation, that play was halted and players were sent to the locker rooms, and fans, I believe, were told to stay in place or find shelter somewhere in the building because a tornado went right over the friggin' arena, Phillips Arena. Don't know if some of you guys remember that, but that's definitely a memory I have of watching that live. I remember seeing it and thinking, why the hell is the building shaking? Well, that's why. Let's see. Any updates? Vanderbilt's still in a bit of a fucking hole. Northwestern looks like it's about to upset Minnesota in the first round. Was it really that much of an upset considering these teams are very similar with records and all that stuff? Same conference record. Northwestern had a slightly better overall record. Is it? I don't even know. Hey, Longville, LSU is horrible at basketball. That's one of those reasons why I'm only an LSU fan for football. Fair enough. Trying to see what else I can give you guys some information. Yeah, Northwestern's up 64-53, and that is in the final 2.5 minutes with the Gophers taking a timeout. Texas up 49-36 on Vanderbilt. 13 minutes to go in the second half. Butler up 45-35 on Providence. 15 minutes to go in the second half. It hasn't been that long since it started anyway. Nevada up on Fresno State 36-25. Under 2.5 to go in the first half. LaSalle up 34-30 on UAS. 3 minutes to go in the first half. They're in TV timeout. Also in TV timeout is the Southland Conference Championship game. Winner goes to March Madness. In this case, McNeese is up 14-9 on Lamar with 11.5 to go in the opening half. 3 games start at 6:30. At 6 o'clock. I'm sorry. Maryland Eastern Shore will take on Norfolk State. The hell? I think the fucking site had a technical glitch for a second because I don't know. Continuing on. Maryland Eastern Shore, Norfolk State, starting at 6 o'clock from Norfolk Scope Arena. Coverage on that in ESPN Plus in the quarterfinals of the MEAC tournament. In the quarterfinals of the MAAC, Quinnipiac is taking on Ryder at Jim Whelan Boardwalk Hall in Atlantic City, New Jersey. You can also find that game on ESPN Plus. The third game going on at 6 o'clock. Watch it on Peacock. It's the first round of the Big Ten. Iowa takes on Ohio State. And then after those two, we have two games going on at 6:30. UTEP and Liberty in the quarterfinals of the Conference USA tournament from Props Arena in Huntsville, Alabama. As well as Georgetown taking on DePaul in the first round of the Big East tournament emanating from Madison Square Garden. I know I'm from Louisiana, but sometimes I'd be like a bitch. I'm from Louisiana. We call it the boot. Is it a boot or is it an L shape? You got an argument for both, right? Kind of like you kind of make a little bit of both. I know Duck's not here. I don't know how long he'll be back. So let's focus on Northwestern and Minnesota because they are now entering the final 75 seconds of their game, of their first round game in the Big Ten tournament. Um, 67-58 is your score right now. And the way things stand, Northwestern will be moving on. Just trying to think. I'm gonna stay focused on that game. We're under a minute to go. Minnesota's just gonna foul Northwestern because I think at this point they're beginning to see the writing on the wall that that Northwestern is going to move on, and Minnesota's gonna be shit out of luck. So while that game goes on, I'm just gonna take a quick bathroom break. I will be right back. All right, back. All right, checking. Final 30 seconds. Northwestern is up by 8. 68-60 is where we're at right now. And it looks like that Northwestern's going to move on. So I think we can consider the Northwestern's making free throws now. So I think it's at this point the writing is on the wall. And another signing, the Jets are signing offensive tackle Chukuma Okorafor. And the word from Rappaport, the deal is in. It's official at this point. So anything else? Yeah, we're at the final 21 seconds. It's 69-61. So this game is 69-62 now. So this game is all but over for Minnesota. Their season is done. So any other event? Because it looks like Minnesota's trying to claw back into it, but I don't think it's happening. Because all Northwestern needs to do is just kill clock whenever they get the ball. Yeah, that's back up to 8. Well, now I'm back to 9. Mm. 71-64, and unless something else happens that looks like it's up by 7. Oh, it's be a 9-point thing again because yeah, I think it's time to just count Minnesota out. I think I think you guys could agree it's time to count Minnesota out. So Northwestern, I can pretty much say with full confidence, Minnesota is out, and that is the final. So Northwestern moves on. We got 2 games right now in the second half, 2 games at halftime, and only 1 in the first half. So right now, Texas 63-45 lead on Vanderbilt with 8:11 to go, as well as Butler up 60-47 on Providence, 8:24 to go. Trying to get you guys something. No, so over at signing, not right. Um, um, do a refresh my ESPN page real quick. Why did he take it so long to look at that fucking Texas foul? And Jonathan Jones, the corner from the Patriots, setting a 1-year deal with the Commanders. Butler and Providence, they're still somewhat close. Commanders having a great offseason. They really are. Although they did lose some pieces, they managed to regain in some capacity. So there you go. And the tight end from Jacksonville, Evan Engram, is going to Denver. Don't know if Duck mentioned that one earlier or not, but yeah. Just thinking aloud. I don't know if Vanderbilt is trying to stay in it or or they're just giving up. I don't know. Dan Snyder can't hurt them anymore. He hasn't been able to for what now? 3 years, 3 years. The first season without him was what 23, or was he around for the 2023 season? Let's see. The American League West is a division of debauchery. And it's because of the hats. The Athletics have ass. The Texans have titas, which, if you don't know, that's apparently the Spanish slang for tits. The Astros have assholes. And the Angels have NILs. I have no idea what that one is. I'm not even going to try to attempt it. I think on every day I will never grow up to be a sports gambler. Good. Like, okay, if you gamble on sports here and there, it's fine because like you know you're not like overindulging. But if you are like the guy to like over fucking indulge, like do it every single goddamn day, at that point you need fucking help. But how's your guys' day going? How's it going, McNeese? Yes. How's your guys' day going? Is it going good? I'm good. I've been up since 10 gaming and now and watching ball. Now I'm getting snacks. What's the snack selection like? I gotta know. What's the snack selection like? Just chip, like, no, like, special type of flavor chip or just plain chips. Everyone has a go-to snack. If Russell signs with the Giants, he's going to ruin his career. And Rodgers will sign with Minnesota and complete the fire cycle. Yeah, we all know it's going to happen. I mean, they need a backup quarterback, so why not? Normal Doritos. Okay, hold on. Classify normal Doritos. Is it the Cool Ranch or is it the nacho cheese? Because there's two types of normal with Doritos. You can't just say nacho cheese. Okay. I'm more of a Cool Ranch guy, but don't mistake it. I do like my nacho cheese once in a while. Like, I mean, I've never seen Cool Ranch be seen as the basic. I never seen Cool Ranch be seen as the basic because I always thought the brand was associated with the color red, nacho cheese bag. Like, I thought those are the only two flavors that work with Doritos is the nacho cheese and the Cool Ranch. Like you cannot have it both ways. It's one or the other. I always thought the Cool Ranch was the basic one, but and then again, that was probably the first bag of Doritos I've ever seen. The first type of Doritos I've seen was the Cool Ranch. So each your own. Like you like nacho cheese, I like nacho cheese. You like Cool Ranch, I like Cool Ranch. You like both, you like both. But I feel like those two flavors are the only ones that work for Doritos.
What did you say about the only two flavors?
Tell me that if another type of Dorito worked, it wouldn't. It's mainly just nacho cheese or Cool Ranch. Those are the only two Doritos that work. Well, they'll give us a whole fucking bunch.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Colorado beat West Virginia.
Wait, the 16 seats onto the.
Yeah, they're going to play Houston tomorrow. They're fucked.
Oh my god.
Oh, they're dead. Northwestern's moving on. They beat Minnesota.
Mm-hmm.
From the looks of it, looks like Butler's about to move on. I mean, they're under 4 minutes left in the second half, but they're up by 12 on Providence. Providence has not put up a fight at all. Texas up 15 on Vanderbilt with under 5 to go. And McNeese up by 4 with about 38 seconds left in the first half.
Yep. And that's one of the championship games for tonight.
Right.
But I only have to do graphics for only 2 games? That's holy shit.
Yeah. Those are the only other games that you missed. Yeah. Those are the only games you missed. Yeah.
Yay.
What I did was I did a full fucking rundown of active games that have yet to happen, and games that have ended. I really did a full fucking rundown.
I did hear that. I appreciate you doing that.
Yeah.
So Chad, has Illogical kept you guys company?
I tried the best. I know. I also pointed out for Friday, the SEC is probably going to be keeping an eye on Friday, considering your games are in Nashville. Because I heard that we're talking some severe weather with tornadic probability Friday and Saturday.
Mm. Well, we'll see what happens.
The wording was strong tornadoes, was the wording the Weather Service used.
And this is for what?
Friday and Saturday, and this could relate and possibly impact SEC tournament play.
Mm. But right now, nothing is like canceled or anything.
As of now, no, but I believe the SEC is watching that situation closely.
I know I would.
Like, if you look at the day 3 outlook on, if you just search up severe weather outlook, and you look at the day 3 outlook, which is Friday, the fucking the area for concern is huge.
Yep.
Basically, Nashville and Birmingham, Alabama, pointing west is the big area of concern.
Damn.
Like, if you saw the map, like I think someone put it in Weather Channel earlier today, actually. It's insane. Got a lot of sunlight over there just peering into your fucking windows. I can see like the sunshine like smack you right in the face.
Yeah, it's because I have windows facing to the west.
Yeah, you got Windows Paint.
I see the Steelers got Darius Slay.
Yep. The Cowboys traded for a linebacker from Tennessee. I forgot his name. Kenneth Murray, I think his name was. I'm not sure. DeMarcus Lawrence signed in Seattle. The Steelers lose Chukwuma Okorafor to the Jets.
Yeah.
Evan Ingram's going to the Broncos. Jonathan Jones going to the Commanders. Khalil Herbert is going to the Colts. You go with her?
Yep, I'm good.
Okay.
Excuse me.
Let's see. Yeah, there is one game right now that's getting close to ending. That's Butler and Providence.
Mm-hmm.
They're in the final 78 seconds. And Butler's up by 10. Well, now 8. Vanderbilt is down by 11. 3:40 to go. And they're on a TV timeout.
Meanwhile, they're fighting over mascots over in college sports chat.
Oh, yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun.
Say, Drake.
Heard you like it.
I
Yeah.
know you like him, yeah. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
What?
Nothing. Adobe Express just being stupid. Ooh.
What? Vegan.
So it looks like we hit halftime for our Southland championship. We got McNeese up on Lamar, 33-30.
Yeah. That we did.
Hmm?
That we did. Man. Trying to get comfortable as well. What is Vanderbilt doing? 19% on 3 points. It's crazy. Their ass. I mean, yeah, they got themselves within 9. Yeah, big fucking woohoo. You want a cookie?
Hey, don't be talking.
No one's talking shit about Vanderbilt.
I was gonna say you better not be talking shit about my
Oh,
chat.
the Eagles are
Dude.
signing AJ Dillon.
Oh, are they?
Yes, they are. They're signing AJ Dillon. Yeah, and you can count Providence out of the tournament. Butler moves on. 75-69.
Sweat. Just had enough of the freaking sunlight glare.
No, see that my laptop's running a lot better now, so thank fucking God.
Well, good. I'm glad it is.
Yeah.
Excuse me. Frick.
So what was you off doing for all that time?
What?
So what was you doing all that time?
Feeding him. I was helping my mom feeding horses.
So you were feeding yourself, essentially.
Here we go.
Not funny. Dickens rap. Not funny. Dickens rap.
Nobody's laughing.
Get the fuck out of here!
Prick.
Come on, man. Why the long face?
I don't have a long face anymore, jackass.
You
There.
removed yourself. You removed yourself. Good job.
I don't care. What? I don't care. Now you know what it's like to have a long face. How's it feel?
I don't have the long face, though. Nay,
Lies.
motherfucker.
Lies.
It's like, nay, motherfucker.
All right, John Panette, shut up. There we go.
What?
Nothing. Bright color for graphics.
Okay.
The
Yeah, I
whole
was
left.
trying to show graphics earlier, but you didn't fucking have them in here, so I had to fucking scroll through to try to find which one it was for Colorado and West Virginia.
Well, here's the problem. It's on my computer.
No, I know, but I mean, I was trying to show the graphics on the screen for what you had on the
Well,
But I eventually found.
I got plenty of catching up to do, so
Yeah.
with 4 matches and everything, with 4 games and everything.
Yeah. Trick on Texas and Vanderbilt. How is Vanderbilt closing in on Texas? I swear they were just down 15. Now they're down by 7.
I know. Welcome to college basketball.
And another game just started up. That'll be Maryland Eastern Shore and Norfolk State.
I can hear my cat going insane over the.
Over what?
I can hear my cat going insane over the frickin' cat toy over there.
I bet the cat wants in.
No, the cat doesn't want it.
They let
He just
me
wants to be a
in.
pain in the ass.
Got they let me in, Satan.
No. You don't deserve to be in. But the 16th seed, Colorado, takes down West Virginia. And with that, they earn a trip to take on the number 1 seed, Houston. How about that?
Yep.
Wait, Jerry Jones is actually doing trades?
Yeah, I know.
He's actually going all in?
All in my fucking ass.
At everyone, please do not announce to the server when you are going to go masturbate. This has been a reoccurring issue, and I'm not sure why some people have such underdeveloped social skills that they think that a server full of mostly male strangers would need to know that. No one is going to be impressed and give you a high five, especially considering where that hand has been. I don't want to add this to the rules, since it would be embarrassing for new users to see that we have a problem with this. But it is going to be enforced as a rule from now on. If it occurs, you will be warned. Then additional occurrences will be dealt with at the discretion of mod staff. Thanks.
Why is that a clip that you have?
Because it's right there. Meanwhile, I'm going to go look and see if we had any totalings. Don't know. Don't look like it.
Bronze was a 6 straight, 10 of last 11 to be eliminated from tournament contention.
Huh?
No, it's what do I call him? I don't know what to call him. This guy. What do I call him?
I don't know what they call him.
90, if you hear us, what do we call you, dude? Like, do you have something?
90Q. I just call him 90Q.
Like, is there anything particular you want us to call you, or?
I don't know. I mean, I know we had Harvey earlier, Mario and Sonic Films.
Yeah, I know Harvey. I know Philby.
$90Q is fine. See, we're
Okay,
good.
90 Q's on. Okay.
What?
What?
Oh, NFL 3HC. Okay, never mind. Freaking notifications, dude. But the second half is underway
In what?
in the Southland Championship.
Oh, okay.
Boom, 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 ba-da-dun, ba-dun, dun, 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 dun.
And Ohio State scores. It is 1-0 Buckeyes.
If only it was in hockey, but no, it's college basketball. 1 point isn't going to do it justice. Score more. And keep filling up that score sheet. You say the You say that the Hockey East tournament doesn't start until like 7 o'clock?
7 o'clock, yes.
Does UMass Lowell play?
Yes.
Okay.
We play New Hampshire.
New Hampshire, and what seed are you guys?
We're 6.
You're in the you're in the 6th slot. Okay.
Again, all 11 teams qualify for the tournament in the
Mhm.
conference. It's automatic bid, so no matter how you're doing the regular season, all teams are going to make it into the the Hockey East playoffs, I should say.
Got it.
Wow, are you feeling like are you making like a bracket or something for that?
No. No, just wanted to make sure that this stream is not just constant minutes of dead air.
Ah, gotcha.
Like, I can understand if you're like away, if you're going to the bathroom, but
No, I know.
here with another person, I just want to ask something past time.
No, I feel.
Anyway, I'm still thinking about that. I'm still thinking about that reel you sent me earlier today.
Oh, that one.
Yeah, that one.
Oh my god, that was so fucked, and you know it is.
Mm-hmm.
Oh
But the
my
thing is,
god.
the comments were even to me. The comments were just the icing on the cake for that.
Oh come on, there's no way. Like, especially on Instagram Reels, the comments there are fucking unhinged. A lot of my fucking reel suggestions are just people spamming the N word in fucking comments. Or the reels themselves are about the usage of that goddamn word. Oh yeah, you know the Rangers hats, the hats of the Texas Rangers.
Hmm.
You know those got taken off the MLB store and everything, right?
Yeah.
No, they got taken off because that T that's in the middle of the hat, right in front of the
Mhm.
X. If you say Titas, it basically says Titas, which in Spanish means tits. They had one job, one goddamn job, and they couldn't even do it right. Congratulations, you
Why?
played yourself.
Meanwhile, McNeese is up by 6. Actually, we should get to the Southland Championship. Should be on ESPN too, and it is.
It is, yeah.
Mid-range jumper up and good. McNeese up by 8. And keep in mind, my TV is going to be way behind the ESPN site.
Oh, come on, it always is.
Good. God damn it, game. Stop going final.
And And I believe Texas just won.
Yeah, Texas did win work. We'll get to that in a bit. Yeah, there you go. Flubby said Texas win. Texas won. Yeah. Don't worry, we'll get there.
I don't know if there was ever a doubt.
But here's a look. North Carolina, Notre Dame. North Carolina from earlier. Belt to ass against Notre Dame, 76-56. And with that, North Carolina will move on to face Wake Forest in the quarterfinals.
Oh, looks like in-state rivalry.
Mm-hmm.
And with Texas winning, that sets us up for another in-state rivalry game in the
I believe I know
SEC.
which game you're talking about.
Because Texas is now going on to face A&M in the next round.
That's what I figured they would be doing. So bear with us here. We're just going to try to play catch up.
Yep. Good?
Yeah, I'm all right.
Okay.
Shit. And we're back from commercial break. Lamar just brought it down to a 3-point lead. I think it's about to balloon because there's the foul called. Foul called on the layup. No shot, but they'll be headed to the line. Christian Shoemate misses the first one. Texas coach sounds like he lost his voice.
Yeah.
That's what coaching will do to you.
Oh, yeah. Come on now.
The amount of Akron basketball games I went to, I'm surprised that during press conferences, as Shoemate misses them both. A fight for the rebounding. There's going to be a foul called against Parker for McNeese. It was down. Foul's called.
Yeah, huge win for the Longhorns indeed.
What?
No, it's 90Q was saying.
Huge win for Longhorns for sure. And that one's going to be no good. Lamar.
The 49ers are blowing everything up. Yeah, what else is new?
Are you not shocked? Three for McNeese is no good. 13:25 to go. McNeese 0 for 4 for 3. Lamar 1 for 6, both in the second half. And a layup up and good. Count it and one
For who?
for Lamar. They have a chance to tie it up. That's not the wrong one. That's not the right one. Is it doing that thing again? You know what? Download again. Because I'm not sure if you got it yet. And he's going to get a chance at an and one.
You get an and one. And you get an and one. And you get an and one.
What would he say
Everybody
if it
gets an
wasn't
and
happening? All right. But anyways, Texas taking out Vanderbilt 79-72. And guess what? The rivalry is renewed on the court. Texas A&M, Texas. You ready for blood?
Yep. Because the Aggies will Aggie on.
Star City's horns off. Star City's horns off. Star City's horns off. Shut.
What?
Sure. What? The hell are you singing?
The SpongeBob noise like.
That Virginia parts ways with interim head coach Rob Sanchez after a 15-17 season. Oh. Meanwhile, it's a 4-point lead for the Cowboys. 11:44 to go.
'49ers blowing everything up. Well, yeah, I mean the window slammed shut.
I think you already brought that up.
No, I didn't.
Cowboys additions so far: Kenneth Murray, Clear Elam, Javante Williams,
Fire alarm, yeah.
Thomas, Peyton Turner, Jack Sanborn, Robert Jones. All in my ass.
Can you please retire to the ham dance?
You're nuts.
Oh, I know I am. I've been long aware of that.
I think Floppy suggested this, but you have to do call-ins live eventually. It'll be funny. I think you did mention doing something when we get to college football season, we do live call-in shows. We should totally do one of those with Red.
Oh my god, that'd be funny.
We totally should.
Yeah, let's see the cynical side of Red come the fuck out.
Hasn't it before?
Oh, but this would fucking increase it tenfold, and you know it.
Oh, dear God.
Red, I think, would need all the goddamn alcohol in the world to try to survive that.
Yeah, he would. What? Oh, it's YouTube notifications. Never mind. Excuse me.
Yeah.
What's that?
No, I didn't say anything. No.
You better not.
No, no.
Here we go. What's that?
What was it?
What was that? Did you just say?
No, that's what you said.
I just said there you go. Usually Adobe's being a piece of shit. Not anymore. Here we are. Mm-hmm. Flippy says you should do them every Friday night, especially the Friday before week 0.
Oh God.
Oh man, could you
Especially for
imagine?
me, like August gets like fucking incredibly stupid because we got the. I think we're doing that series again with Red this year. I don't know.
You mean this?
You know the series we did last year.
Yeah, this weekend.
The previews.
Oh yeah, the previews. Yeah, he hasn't mentioned anything about that yet.
I would imagine he does something for him again. I don't know.
I would imagine he does so.
I mean, I don't know why. I don't know why he wouldn't.
Meanwhile, we're past the halfway point of the second half in the Southland Championship, but Northwestern denies us of Paul Bunyan, the battle for Paul Bunyan's axe on the court, 72-64. Northwestern will move on to face Wisconsin.
Is there no rivalry game with Wisconsin and Northwestern?
I don't know, but Wisconsin and Minnesota is definitely the more entertaining one and the more well-known one.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, you don't want to look at that MEAC quarterfinal because look at that belt to ass.
Well, 26-9. I know. Well, that 9 just went from a 9 to an 11. So there you go. There's your 9/11 joke for the day.
Boo. Meanwhile, look at LaSalle and UMass.
Yeah, they are in a fucking battle.
66 all.
Yeah, they are fucking really putting boot to ass in that one.
Almost an ugly turnover from McNeese there. A 3, no good. And the Cardinals will get the rebound here.
CJ Mosley was released. The Jets released CJ Mosley.
That's been a crazy game. Yes, it has.
Yeah, that one's an unexpected one. I don't know how the hell.
And count it and 1 for McNeese. Let's see. The
What?
Vikings are still considering the possibility of signing Aaron Rodgers per Diana Rossini. Please.
You'll be a Steeler and you'll like it. That would be funny though. Apparently,
To you.
Apparently, you know who teased on potentially might be making a comeback, even though it's highly unlikely. It was like, I heard some rumble. Apparently, this guy teased it. But do you know who wants to come back and play for the Steelers?
Who?
Captain Fat Fuck.
No thanks. No thanks.
No way.
I'm sending you this in Discord DMs. Not sure if you saw it. I'm already getting this. There's some wild ones in there. Yeah. Meanwhile, 90Q, 3 out of 4. DePaul, Mississippi State, Navy, UNLV, Baylor, California, South Carolina State, Florida A&M, Sacred Heart, and Rutgers.
That's quite them predictions there.
Yep. I think we've had another game just go final.
I'll check for you. Because I feel like it might have been, well, you know, in a second. Gonna refresh my shit. Yeah, looks like another game did go final. This one, I believe, was Nevada. No, that one went final earlier. No, I'm sorry. Unless that was the one. Butler went final. Texas went final. North Carolina, Fordham, San Jose State, Grambling, Arkansas, Charlotte, GT, Davidson, Iowa State, and Nevada. Those are the only games that went final. I'll say this though: Big Bang should have had 2 more Super Bowls when he was in his prime.
What's going on?
That's what Phoebe said.
Yeah, he should have. He should have had. You should
The
have.
Milwaukee Admirals tweeted earlier, "Hey guys, guess how many points we have?" Hashtag nice. Don't think doesn't post it in hockey chat, but I'm going to post it there. That's in hockey chat. Just raw dog. I recommend.
Good old Johnny Barks.
It's only a matter of time before you know who makes another rule change.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, come on now.
For sure. Excuse me.
Fucking fireball.
Why? What's going on with Fireball?
Apparently, his calculus pre-professor asked him, "Do you really have to separate them by color?" To which Fireball responded with, "Of course I do. I'm racist." The
What the fuck?
intrusive thoughts came into play today.
And where is this at?
USF General.
Oh god.
And what's worse was he said that right in front of a black classmate too.
Fireball, why do you like this?
It's Fireball. Do you really need an explanation on that, Doug?
Yeah.
Oh my god, that's funny. It's fucked up, but it's
Fireball,
funny.
you're out of control.
Oh, it's so fucked, but it's also so funny.
Apparently, no one in the Southland knows how to shoot threes. Lamar 4 for 18. McNeese 3 for 17. That's not a good sign if you're looking for some upsets in this tournament.
Oh no. Oh, God.
What is your deal, cat? Leave me in my room. Sorry, shut the door. Dang cat.
Oh no, yeah, UMass is gonna lose.
Huh? What's going on?
UMass is gonna lose.
Yep, UAS gonna lose. As a matter of fact, might as well give you a show. Look at that.
Proceeding to piss on UMass's grave.
Logical, why does he hate UMass? Because he goes to a rival school. Instead of UMass Amherst, he goes to UMass Lowell.
Doug is correct.
So that's the main reason why he hates UMass. It's a rival.
Look at Val putting Tree Court General.
Oh, God. The motherfucker.
And there goes that game. LaSalle just moved on.
Fuck you. Get the steel chair.
LaSalle takes out UMass. Oh yeah, I mean that was a closer game.
Mm-hmm.
SLC logo.
Southland logo looks like the old SEC logo.
Does it?
That's what Floby said.
Well, let's look.
Old Southeastern Conference logo. I mean, in a way, it kind of does.
Look, oh, we're talking the new look. Oh yeah, that one. I didn't see that one.
Mm-hmm. That one. I can see it. I can totally see that. Excuse me. No. You know, I'm just trying to get everything here. You good?
Yeah.
All right.
I'm good. Yeah,
All right.
I'm good.
Good.
Well, I need to turn the fucking light on, but other than that, I'm good.
Mm-hmm.
That.
How many days until the draft? Say around 42 days.
42 days.
Yeah, I'd say around there. Say around there, 90Q as well. I think the draft starts on April 24th, I think, with the first round. Leading scores Quadir Copeland with 15. Sincere Parker with 9. A 5-point lead for McNeese. We're at 3:20 to go. That pass almost stolen. And that pass gets tipped and it's picked off, and here they come. One-handed jam. McNeese brings the lead up to 7.
All right.
And the pass also gets intercepted.
Here's a good question: who's worse, DJ Trashway or Nico Ambalalivia?
Don't you mean Nico? I about to love you.
Or Nico Ambalalivia?
Nico. Oh, meanwhile, Northeastern is totaled. According to 24 Amper, the men lose in the second round of the CAA tournament. The women just lost in the first.
Northeastern?
Northeastern Huskies.
No, I know
in the
Northeastern.
CAA.
Let me make sure you're saying it right. Yeah.
This is the women's side. The women's side just lost. I'm counting the days until college football season starts a little bit louder now. Now, a little bit louder now. A little bit louder now. I'll take time to take that comment down. And here's a look at the Big East right now, 75-69.
Nice.
Butler taking down Providence. And so Butler will move on to take on St. John's. Good luck with that, Butler. That's all I can say. Good luck with that.
You're screwed. Yeah, you're totally screwed. You're screwed. Screwed doodly doo. Well, the do. You're screwed. You're screwed. You're screwed. You're screwed. Yeah, you're totally screwed. You're screwed. Screw boobity boo.
Oh, you're fucking kidding.
Why?
DePaul is leading Georgetown 23-12 again. DePaul, are you about to be 3-0 against Georgetown this year? That'd be freaking hilarious. But Stony Brook is totaled. Both the men and women lose in the first round. But they are most notable for being the first team that Delaware down in their near legendary run. Ouch. A 3 for Lamar is not going to go. Now, fight for the rebound. Lamar has it back, and a 3. That's going to be an air ball. Whoa! Oh, boy. We got some beef. We got beef. We got beef in the Southland tournament. You have to find a clip.
Beef, 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 beef.
Arby's.
We've got beef, motherfuckers! Meanwhile, Central Michigan is totaled. Their men's team got eliminated from the MAC tournament by NIU. And now the women lost in the MAC quarterfinals. Central Michigan is done. Meanwhile, in the Patriot League, they're about to get underway with Navy and American. That game will be on CBS Sports Network.
That one, I believe, is also a championship game, too, is it not?
Yes, it is. All right. Should be getting close to getting caught up.
I didn't even touch. And Rico Dowdle is gone from Dallas.
Rico Dowdle gone from Dallas. Wow.
He's signing with Carolina.
Oh, there it is. And I can just see the Scooter tweet coming right now.
Oh, of course he can.
It's either going to be bruh or
Or whatever. He sucked anyway.
What?
Is that going to be Bro or whatever? He sucked anyway.
I highly doubt that.
Yeah, true.
Patriot League Championship is going to be sick. I agree. Meanwhile, they're going to look and see if there are any flagrant fouls here.
Wow, what are fisticuffs from?
Oh, yeah. Somebody got pushed in the back. They fell down.
I asked them.
There was a whole lot of finger pointing going on.
Well, no punches? That's boring as fuck.
You're going to accept the shoves and you're going to like it.
You know what? No.
They're rivals. Yeah, they're known as the Battle of the Border. Lamar's in Beaumont, Texas, and McNeese is not too far away in Lake Charles, Louisiana.
Oh, that's where they're located.
Yeah. Yep, some extracurriculars in the Southland title game. These two teams do not like each other.
I like how they call it Battle of the Border, even though Lake Charles is nowhere near the Texas border.
Well, somebody called it that on Twitter, so I have to go with it. And they're going to get Errol White the technical foul. He'll be shooting free throws. And Errol White fouls out. No points. At a 3, does not go for the Cardinals, but they will get it back. Going up, and it gets blocked. McNeese can feel it. But keep in mind, after the Patriot League Championship, I'm going to be switching gears over to part 2. Once the game goes final, I'm going to be posting I'm going to post a link to part 2 in the chat, and you guys are going to hop over. There'll be a brief intermission, and we'll get back to it.
Yep.
Let's see, 90Q. McNeese has been dangerous on defense. Christian Shoemate isn't even the big star today. Nope. Meanwhile, we have Javon Garcia shooting free throws. Second one's no good. Trying to get past. Now he'll shoot a 3. That's not going to be good. Less than a minute left. Goes up, no good, but he's fouled. Georgetown losing to DePaul. Guess what? It's even funnier a third time because DePaul actually swept Georgetown in the Big East regular season.
That's funny.
So guess what? They could go a perfect 3-0 here.
We're gonna put in Tree Court General.
Who put where in Tree Court General?
I put something in Tree Court General. I found that on Twitter.
Yeah, I thought that. Yeah, I thought that was spam.
No, look at the name on that text, though.
Oh, bro, you didn't even try. You didn't even try. Dumbass.
Yes, very blatantly say it's at Hacker Mail.
At Hacker Mail. Yeah, great choice.
It's like next time if you're gonna try, if you're gonna
dumbass, 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 dumbasses, dumbass, 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 dumbass.
Go on.
say, look it, bro. Don't be that dumb. Fuck. Come on.
What?
I'm playing NHL 24.
Hmm.
Fuck. Nope. There we go. Get it out. Get it out. There you go. Goni nani, goni nani, goni nani, goni nani, goni nani, goni nani. Oh. Oh, that was a bad time to go for a line change, Florida. And I still missed the fucking shot. Great. Caught them right in the middle of a line change. Had him on a break. Go backhand, forehand, and I fucking missed the shot.
Damn.
He doesn't even save it. I just fucking outright missed.
Yeah, it's rough. Meanwhile, we are at 60-50. McNeese up on Lamar. That's a shame because I wanted both Lamar and Drake in this tournament.
Dun, 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 dun.
Da, da, da.
Dun, dun,
Oh, well.
dun, dun.
Oh, well. I guess Drake gets to have his revenge on Lamar after all.
Say, Jake. Oh, that was a slap shot goal. I wasn't even fucking trying to get, but okay, I'll take it.
Mm-hmm. Meanwhile, this is going to be your favorite. You might want to go to. You might want to go to March chat, college sports chat, because I just found your favorite video. UMass is totaled. The men lose in the first round of the Atlantic 10 tournament, while the women lost in the second. There it is. He's enjoying life. Philby, what's going on? Why are you laughing?
I was expecting to get a slap shot goal, but I'll take a slap shot goal. Okay. Trick him. Come on. Come challenge me, bro. No, you're a bitch. I still miss.
Meanwhile, the McNeese players are celebrating. Some of the starters are going to the bench.
Oh, I didn't realize I was over there. How the fuck? Nice. Nice little pass. Ooh, Scoopy! Ooh, trick you! Fuck.
What's going on?
You like tricked the fucking Florida goaltender. Now I did.
There you go. I see Americans off to a 9-0 start. And DePaul is still leading Georgetown. They're going to let it go. Back-to-back NCAA tournament appearances for the McNeese Cowboys.
Oh, 90 Qs OCD's kicking in. He asked me.
They win it 63-54.
McNeese wins.
McNeese.
There we
is your
go.
Southland tournament champions. Can you
Yeah,
close
because the gap, the little gap between our
everybody?
cameras is tripping his OCD.
We'll see. Let me see what I can do.
Is it his or is it hers or is it fair? I don't know what you go by. I'm sorry.
Is there any way we can? Is there any way we can frickin'?
If you're using a dynamic, I don't think you can. But if you were to do camera slots, Doug, an idea for you would be to stack the cameras on top of each other.
Yeah.
Oh, hat trick goal. Beautiful.
Hold on 1 second.
I wonder which team will sign Cup. Ahem. He's gonna be a Patriot, damn you.
Are you sure about that?
Look at, we got a promising young quarterback that could use someone like him.
Just update the layout. It's fine. I
Hey,
can always
there
update
we
it
go.
later.
Look at that.
See, is that better?
There's no gap. No, is it stacked?
There's that better. I wonder which team will sign Cup. Not sure. Not sure. But yeah, it's a shame. I don't have CBS Sports Network.
Neither do I.
Well, best we can do. Put this up, and would you look at that?
Ooh, got around you, bitch. Toasties.
6-9.
Nice.
What song are you listening? What song are you singing?
You know damn well what song that is, Doc.
Oh no, you're not. Oh no, that's not.
If you
a very
watch
good
Adult
rendition of it.
Swim, Doc, I swear to God, you know what that
That's
is.
not a very good rendition of it.
You know what it is now, then.
Just sing it properly.
Do you know what it is?
No.
The
Just when
robot
you say it properly,
chicken
that way I know
end
what it is. Hmm?
The robot chicken end song?
I know what it is. Huh? I know
Yeah, 90Q knew it. The fuck? The fuck, Doc? How did you
Again.
know?
I grew up on all fucking digital.
Doc, you're a you're older than me. You cannot use that as an excuse.
I didn't have cable for like the first 15 years of my life, okay? Shut up. That's funny. I thought it was a different theme.
Oh, I gotta remind myself the Boondocks one. I am just stoned that the builder refused.
Are you guys just referencing Boondocks now? Or what?
Can a man borrow a french fry? How is a man gonna borrow a french fry? Like, is he gonna give it back? Well, you know what the actual quote is, but you know I can't say it due to obvious reasons.
Well, let's keep it that way. But here's a look at the Mountain West. If it'll
Adam
let
West?
me, the Mountain West, if it'll let me click it. Thank
won't.
you. Your God. 86-71, Nevada takes down Fresno State. And so Nevada will move on to take on Colorado State. And meanwhile, the last matchup will be UNLV versus Air Force. There's that. I have a feeling 2025 will be like 2021 for the Chiefs.
Well, the year they lost to the Bengals?
That was the year I think that was the year they missed out on the playoffs. I mean, no, not the playoffs, the Super Bowl.
Yeah, as I said, the year they lost to the Bengals in the AFC Championship.
Mm-hmm. I think they went back in time and Charles Barkley went to dunk and it ended up breaking one of the peach baskets. Nice job, jackass. Meanwhile, Incarnate Word, they are totaled. The men lost in the quarterfinals in the Southland. The women lost in the semis. Providence is total. Both the men and women losing in the first round. 2020. See, 2020, they make Super Bowl. 2021, they make AFC Championship, but Brittany and Jackson ruined everything. 2024, they make Super Bowl. 2025, they make AFC Championship, but Brittany and Jackson ruin everything again. Now it's a question. Now it's a matter of how. How will history repeat itself?
Or continuously shoot itself in the foot.
I'm not ready. How am I doing lighting wise? Actually, it doesn't look too bad. Meanwhile, Lamar said McNeese did what Drake couldn't.
What's that?
Take down Lamar. Say Drake.
Heard you like him young. Cell block 1. Dun, 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 dun.
Cincinnati is totaled. The men lost in the second round, while the women lost in the first in the Big 12. So yeah, history might repeat itself here.
Will it really though?
No, probably not.
Exactly. I mean, I hope it
Do
does,
I
but
want it to repeat itself? Hell no.
just in the sense of him losing, then yes.
Just the Chiefs not making it to the Super Bowl, then yeah, we'll let it repeat itself.
Sure.
But everything else, please don't. Jackson already embarrasses himself enough. He doesn't need another instance where he gets arrested or anything.
I know, right?
Let me update the damn bracket.
No.
Shut up, you're not Adobe.
I'm just acting as Adobe's representative and just telling you no.
You're full of shit and you know it.
My client will have to decline the fact that you called him a sack of shit.
I did not call him a sack of shit. I said you're full of shit.
Full of shit, sack of shit. A sack is full of shit, so
Again, you're full of shit.
you're misleading.
Am I?
Yes.
Am I?
Very much.
Am I?
Okay, Beetlejuice.
Am I?
I'm not going the 3 times route, Beetlejuice, bitch.
I wasn't trying to get you to go to Beetlejuice route. I was just asking you a question.
Yeah, the same one.
Well, I didn't get a fucking answer good enough.
I answered multiple times.
Well, neither of those were good answers.
There's never a wrong answer.
I said neither of them were good. It doesn't mean they were wrong or right. I was just saying I got a very bad answer.
Oh, I keep making it password shit. Ooh,
What the?
come on, get
That's
me.
the wrong one.
Come on, come and get me. Ooh, toasty. Fuck.
What the hell's wrong with you?
Trying to fucking have one of them press me in the corner so I can just go around them. Drive to the net. No, these fuckers are stubborn.
And guess what? They're going to continue. To be
And this be a promo that I'm doing. Somehow Tristan Jari ended up on the Blackhawks.
Wow, crazy.
And that's another goal for me.
But there.
Who you pass it through the fucking brick wall?
What are you talking about? There's a magnet in the brick wall.
No, my teammate was just passing it to basically the virtual open ice. Alright, you want to fucking go against Sam Bennett? I'm kicking your ass. Okay.
You're kicking whose ass?
Sam Bennett. You rat bitch. There you go.
Since when did you get Brad Marchand?
My player got drafted by fucking Chicago. Running back deal so far. Najee Harris, the Chargers. Aaron Jones, the Vikings. What? Why the hell is everyone fucking celebrating like it's the 4th of July in this bitch? It wasn't an overtime goal.
Meanwhile, here's a look at the Atlantic 10. They just concluded the first round. LaSalle takes down UMass, and that puts a smile
Say it
on
right.
my face. No.
Yes.
No.
Because they lost.
It's time. No, I'm the professional one. You twist your own words. 78-71. LaSalle takes out UMass Amherst, and they're going to face St. Joseph's in the next round. I'm not going to call New Jersey East Pennsylvania like you want me to. That's not what we do here.
There is Southern New York, East Pennsylvania, or Northeastern Delaware, depending on where you are.
And yep, we were right. Lamar is totaled. The women lost in the semifinals. Meanwhile, the men are the Southland runners-up. And with that, and we also have a totaling in the SWAC. Prairie View A&M lost in the first round, and the women just lost in this quarterfinals. Just started, wait. If you're being a coolie, I trust you can't join the inner thoughts about Tuesday go the wall. Math, science, history, unraveling the mystery. It all started with a big bang. Okay, good. It didn't.
But
Okay, good. It didn't unplug my mic. Awesome.
you thought you did?
Like whenever I hit my mic like accidentally, it always like shuts it off. Shuts it off right then and there.
Oh, trust me, I knew you unplugged my mic earlier by accident.
Yeah. Pretty much. No.
But
All right, we're back. Has there been an LMAO yet? Not yet, actually.
no, technically Colorado and
No, he's talking about in terms of totaling.
oh,
Yeah. For Amper, saying Bucknell is the possibility for that loss to Navy. What
oh yeah,
earns an
hockey.
LMAO?
Oh yeah, hockey.
Well,
Yeah,
a prime example is
hockey East games are
was
underway. By the way,
Toledo like a couple years ago when they were both number one seeds, but they ended up losing in the second round of their respective
Hockey East
tournaments.
playoffs are underway.
What?
Hockey East playoffs are underway.
I-
We do have some score updates already. Lowell and New Hampshire are tied 1-1. They are 7.5 to go in the first period. UAss is up 2-1 on Vermont with under 5 to play in the first. And Merrimack and Northeastern are closing in on the first intermission with no score.
We're finally caught up. There's the Southland bracket, the complete thing. McNeese, back-to-back Southland tournament champions, 63-54 over Lamar. McNeese, like I said, going dancing for the second straight year for Lamar. They're going to have to wait one more year. Are you trying to do your own version of the NHL on TNT theme song or what?
No, I was like, you just got pwned FTW. Now you're dead because we killed you. We took you by surprise.
Okay.
That's
Looking
a
and seeing when
one.
our next an update would be. It's okay. I am gonna go use the restroom. I am gonna use restroom though. You keep the chat company.
I guess I shall. So why am I otherwise like God, that first game? Okay, that's something. What's chat over under? Is Doug taking a piss or is he taking a shit? What's your bets now? Man, that's so looking at. We already got our first conference champion of the night, and our first team that, well, not the first team, but the first team of this entire cycle fucking thingy-mabobber that we know is going bowling. And by bowling, I mean punch your ticket to the big madness thing. I don't know why I said bowling, but yeah, just go with it. Not coherent sometimes. Let's see. Norfolk State 66-55. And they are about 5 minutes left in the second half. Quinnipiac up on Ryder 69-54. with about 5.5 to go in the second half. Iowa basically right now up by 3 on Ohio State, 61-58, 7.5 to go in that game. UTEP up down 45-32 to Liberty right now with basically just about 4 minutes into the second half. Georgetown up by 2 on DePaul at halftime, 40-38. Mississippi State up on LSU 33-22 with under 5 to play in the first half. Navy down 20-14 on American University. They're on TV break, under 8 to play in the first half. Air Force up 18-14 on UNLV, 4.5 to go in the first half in that game. Now we go to this game. They're in the TV timeout, under 3 minutes to go. Baylor up 32-24 on Kansas State. And California and Stanford are on a neck-and-neck battle right now with 3.5 to go in the first half. 30-29, Cal leads. We still have a litany of games to go tonight. I am not going to try to fucking name them all again. Well, I guess I could. Still to come tonight. Coppin State takes on South Carolina State. Game starts at 8 o'clock. 8:30, Florida A&M takes on Jackson State. Also at 8:30, Sacred Heart takes on Merrimack. Also at 8:30, we have USC taking on Rutgers. We also, and at the 9 o'clock slate of games brings us 2 more games added to the contest. Cal State Bakersfield takes on UC Santa Barbara, as well as Seton Hall taking on Villanova. The 9:30 slate of games, which is 3. Oklahoma versus Georgia, UCF versus Kansas, and Syracuse versus SMU. The 11:30 games, again, there's 3. Montana versus Northern Colorado, and that is for these Big Sky Championship. UT Arlington versus Grand Canyon, and Cal Poly versus UC Davis. Still to come tonight. I think I covered everything at this point. So yeah. I guess that's one way of putting it. It took you by surprise. But that's the way things go, don't they? But yeah, I mean, that's the way the cookie crumbles in the jar. I guess I think that's how it goes. I don't know. Ohio State's in trouble, but it's not like the lead is very large. They're trying to overcome. My God, why is Duck taking so long for? Is he taking a shit in there? Oski's trying to hydrate, but he looks like he's on an oxygen tank. Oh, he's a player in the game. Oh, okay. Well, that's not gonna look pretty. Norfolk State, I think it's safe to say, I don't think Maryland Eastern Shore is coming back. Shitty season they had. Don't know how the hell they even made it this far, but they did. And it looks like they're about to get forced to get packing back to campus. So man. Go on. All right, so that leads back to 11. By the way, for Norfolk State, I think. When the PX up by 20 by 17. Yeah, that game's pretty much over. Quinnipiac's more than likely going to advance. Ohio State's still in fucking trouble. What are they doing? What are the Buckeyes doing? Switching channels to watch Thunder versus Celts. What game was on before? Let's see. I haven't really much with these Hockey East playoffs yet. Good round. Norfolk State's up by 10. Yeah, Quinnipiac's up by 15. Yeah, freaking Ryder's not coming back. That would need to be a Cinderella style fucking push at the very end there to even have a chance. Um, I was somehow pulled away even further, causing the Buckeyes to really be in fucking trouble. But Ohio State was good at all sports. Are we sure by that sentiment? Because it doesn't fucking look it. God.
All right.
Yeah. Oh, you're taking a shit or something?
Well, that and I also got sent to lock up chickens. So there's that.
I think it's said to say Quinnipiac is gonna take that game against Ryder.
Well, let me get there.
It's 76-60 with 2:41 left.
Pretty much, yep. And I think Ohio State's about to get eliminated.
So was it
Sorry, Ohio
Maryland.
State.
So
You
was
have
it
to sell
Maryland
for
Eastern
NIT.
Shore as well.
According to Joe Lenardi, Ohio State is literally the last team in. That's going to change if they don't get their shit together here in the last 3.5 minutes.
Man, it's not like it's a fucking huge lead. It's only 7. The deficit's only 7.
Did any other games go final?
Negative.
Does not look like it, but the closest one is the MEAC.
Yes. Closest to the MEAC, yes.
Meanwhile, Floby says Eagles better not trade Saquon to Buffalo years from, or else Eagles fans will be like Nick Sirianni. What the fuck are you doing out there in Philly? I mean, he did give you another Super Bowl ring.
That he did. That he did.
You're just going to treat him like another Doug Peterson. That's all.
Yeah. Let's see, 752. I got a game night to host. So for now I'll bid you adieu and I'll probably come back after I get done with that.
Game night, you got a host?
Yep.
All right. All right, have fun.
Alrighty.
And now it's time to go back to where we were. No. Dynamic grid. Phil. Just update the layout. There we go. Oregon fans be like, shell. Mm-hmm. Cahill being on Navy being held at 0 so far is hurting the team. Yeah, you can see it right there. It's a dozen. We need a few more jumpers like that. And we just had another game go final. Quinnipiac takes down Ryder. Oh, God. There's a dumpster fire tonight. 3 versus 5. Are you going to stream the March Madness games? You mean like the total NCAA tournament games? The hell kind of a question is that? Of course I'm going to be streaming the March. Of course I'm going to be streaming the NCAA tournament games. And 90Q says, why did I say Navy would win when I fully believed in American winning the league? I'm stupid as hell. I don't know, dude. But meanwhile, Sam Houston is totaled. Fucked up a prime chance. 2 top-seeded teams, both missing out, stands out. Major blown lead, having your door shut to a team that was one of the worst in the conference. Sam Houston is totaled. The men lost in the first round of the Conference USA tournament, while the women lost in the quarterfinals. Great eggs and ham? None. And McNeese, for the 4th time in program history, in their second year, and for the second year in a row, they are the tournament champions out of the Southland. Meanwhile, Montana State, they win the women's tournament in the Big Sky for the second time in 3 years. Meanwhile, Rhode Island is totaled. The men lost in the first round of the Atlantic 10 tournament to Fordham, and the women lost in the quarterfinals. Meanwhile, Mississippi Valley State lost. They're totaled. Big shocker, I know. The men missed out in the SWAC tournament, the worst NET ranking in the country, while the women lost in the SWAC quarterfinals. Yeah, Buckeyes are nearing code red, down 7 to Iowa. I mean, at least the women's basketball team is good. Long Beach State is totaled. The men missed out on the Big West tournament, while the women just lost in the first round. Long Beach State is out. Ryder, the women missed out on the Metro Atlantic tournament, while the men just lost to Quinnipiac. Where's the logical? He's hosting a game night in another server. There is a good chance he might be back, but just don't know. But yeah, he's out. He's hosting the game night. Oh, God. There is a dumpster fire. I don't like this. I don't like this. I want the reverse card. I want the reverse card. I'm watching Thunder Celtics right now, and I gotta say, the Celtics gotta realize that constantly shooting 3-pointers isn't always gonna win you the game. Yeah, they didn't learn that lesson against Cleveland during the last time they played them, and that's how they ended up blowing that huge lead that they had early in the game. And of course, that resulted in the split in the season. And Ohio State and Iowa just gone final. Not surprised. Disappointed, but not surprised. Ohio State, all I can say is get ready to start praying for your life. That means you better hope there's no upsets in any of the conference tournaments from here on out, because you are basically cooked. NIT bound. Yep, that's exactly where Ohio State's going. And I'm not gonna lie, I'm quite pissed. Because Ohio State had so many winnable games that year, and they proceeded to do this. This team is just unfair sometimes. Cooked by Mike Woodson. Great. SGA knows how to draw fouls, in my opinion. He's the best in the NBA when it comes to drawing fouls. Yep. Meanwhile, Fresno State is totaled. The men lost in the Mountain West tournament, while the women lost in the Mountain West semis. Virginia is totaled, and the men and women lost in the ACC, lost in the second round of the ACC. We haven't had Virginia get totaled in a long time. Yeah, this Bucks team makes me want to puke. Okay, I see why Navy is down so much. One of their key players got themselves ejected. Wait, what? You're saying about a flagrant 2 or something? Iowa beats Ohio State. Yeah, I did see that. This Bucks team makes me want to puke. At least you got the women's basketball team. So you're not going to get totaled this year. This men's team is just up and down, up and down, and up and down. Roller coasters are great for amusement parks, not college basketball. Bro, I'm legit pissed off watching the Celtics team because every single shot attempt is just 3, 3, 3. Let me guess. They keep on shooting and missing, shooting and missing, shooting and missing. Yeah. But it's going to be a long way until Sunday for you. Yep.
Not just the free agents, because I want to go down like each one.
Yeah. Oh, shoot. There it is.
CJ Mosley, they wrote similar today. The problem is, like, he had just he had been injured. Yeah, he opted out of the COVID year. Played like a quarter of the season. And not been on the field. Top 100 ratings. And it shows Russell Wilson is on the. Russell Wilson is currently. Several franchises. Yeah. Well, I mean, really, you lose out on Aaron. Just go get James Jenkins.
Yeah, apparently he had massive and intentional contact with someone on American and was immediately ejected a minute into the game. Jordan Pennick, who averages 11 points per game. Damn. Yeah, that's a pretty big loss for Navy. Getting yourself ejected? Well done, bud. Oh, it was a low blow. Damn it. Bruh. Second leading scorer ejected for a low blow. Nice job. This team makes me puke. Happens every time I watch them, so I know it's not a fluke. This team makes me puke. That's the one thing about the Buckeyes that no one can dispute. This team makes me puke. The song you just sang, I feel that exact same way about my Cowboys. Yeah, it's basically just a rendition of Billy Ball's "Fruitcake Makes Me Puke." It's just a spoof that I made of myself. Oh. Meanwhile, second half underway in the ACC and Big 12 and Mountain West. Good to know. The Cowboys make me sick because every year it's the same damn shit. This team makes me sick because Jerry Jones is a bitch. You can't argue with that. You can't argue with that. What the? What the? Oh. But yeah, this Buckeyes team's not going anywhere. Not going anywhere with their game plans. Not when you're losing to teams like Michigan, not losing to teams like Northwestern. But yeah, this Ohio State collapse needs to be studied. Like here. You get swept by Indiana. Michigan is a lot better this year. I mentioned teams like Northwestern, Nebraska, who missed out on the Big Ten tournament. What else do you got? You lost to Maryland. They always collapse after winter break. Exactly. And that's exactly what they just did. And oh, yeah, that loss to Pittsburgh in overtime. That doesn't help either, does it? Yeah, good freaking luck. I look forward to this team being one of the first ones out. But yeah, if this collapse doesn't get coaches fired, then what is this all for? What is this all for? Like, are you guys even trying, or what are you doing? Meanwhile, we're back in the second half of the Patriot League. American up 39-30. The new Capital One commercial with James Naismith back in the old days of Peach Basket. Meanwhile, UTEP is totaled. They just lose by 21 to Liberty. So they're done. You left them wide open for 3. And that's how your season will potentially end. Thunder up by 6 against the Celtics. Interesting. Excuse me. The greatest conference in college sports begins the conference tourney tomorrow. He's talking about the Mid-American. And once again, Celtics keep relying on the 3 and keep missing. That's why Oklahoma City's killing them in the paint. Exactly. But here's a look. Finally, but here's a look. Finally, of the Metro Atlantic, Quinnipiac, Downs Rider, 78-64 to move on. They'll take on either Iona or Manhattan. See, meanwhile, yeah, Ohio State's bubble burst says tonight's costly loss will almost certainly keep them out of the tournament field. Yep, exactly. Imagine if UConn three-peats. Don't you put that evil on me, Ricky Bobby. They'll have more than UNC. Yeah, they would. That would be their 7th. And all before 1999. And all since 1999 as well.
Daniel Jones, I feel like it's a high. All right, so this is the last Hunter Henry is still alive. This was
Oh, jeez. Meanwhile, on ESPN2, you got ACC tournament action, Stanford, California, Pac-12 on the East Coast. See what's going on. Oh, geez. Okay. We can get away with a light here. There we go. That looks a little bit better. There. That looks a lot better. Right now, I was getting blinded.
Yep, because of special teams. Yep. Wow. So only Hunter, Joey Bosa, and Allen. And Charlie. This is surprising.
Let's see. Well, here's a look. I've deprived you from. Sorry, I deprived you from looking at the Patriot League final, but this is not fun, dude. Of course, it's the Mid American. What else would it be? If Rodgers goes to the Vikings, does that mean Sicko Payne? Yes. Yes. The Vikings are still considering the possibility of signing Aaron Rodgers. Come on. So, Aaron Rodgers sweepstakes becomes a triple threat match. Nobody wants to win. I don't want it to happen. I really don't want Aaron Rodgers. Meanwhile, Tree still cannot believe. Rodgers, please go to the Giants. Hey Doc, don't you put that evil on me, Ricky Bobby? What does that mean? It's from the movie Talladega. It's from the movie Talladega Nights. DePaul hit 69 points, 19th team to do it today. Nice. Who has more of an ego problem, Brian Kelly or James Franklin? Oh, that's a good question. Well, the problem with James Franklin is that he could never win the big game until more recently. But if you ask me, I'd say Brian Kelly, I think, has more of an ego problem. Because the thing is with Penn State, they're facing challenges. Like you have to play Ohio State every year. You have to play. You have to play so many. You have to play so many teams and teams of the Big Ten, and you hardly get a chance, man. But Brian Kelly, after Notre Dame, I mean, there's just no other way to put it. Not to mention acting like when he went to the Bayou, people were like, he was telling people, "You got a winner in town," basically with that fake Cajun accent. But to me, Brian Kelly. Meanwhile, if you guys want to score update in the Patriot League, I think I have it up. Yep. 56-38. Yeah, it hurts. Get ready to do an autopsy on Georgetown. Yeah, no duh. Losing to DePaul 3 freaking times. 3 bloody times. I'm gonna go refill. Actually, before I do that, let me finish up this MIAC graphic for you guys. Come on, get out of here. I remember we hired Kelly. I thought it was great at the time, but little did I know it was going to be a complete disaster, even though he's won 29 games in his first 3 years. Pretty much. But here is a look at Norfolk State. They take out Maryland Eastern Shore 77-70. Norfolk State will take on either Howard or Morgan State here in the next round. All right, I'm gonna go refill my pop. I'll be right back. Oh, thanks. Shea Gilgis Alexander with an acrobatic shot to end the half. Damn. There you go. Excuse me. Damn. Whew. Baylor up big on Kansas State. Damn right they are. Dare I say they might be moving on. And you're not even on the game. There you are. Yep, Tree's saying, don't have a problem with you as a person, just circumstances. That's mainly what it is. And with that, DePaul sweeps the Hoyas. You lost to DePaul. Not once, not twice, but 3 times. Say, Doug, are you actually from Ohio? Yep. Born and raised Northeast Ohio. Bama fans be like, woo, Tide, woo, when they talk to Uncle Lou. All right. What? Let me finish the graphic, damn it. Texas Tech, Iowa State, or Houston can win the Big 12. Yep. Definitely one of those two. Oh, by God. Mm-hmm. Meanwhile, Coppin State already off to a hot start against South Carolina State, 13-5. Meanwhile, in a battle of never made the tourney club members, Merrimack and Sacred Heart, 11-8. The Warriors lead the Pioneers in the Metro Atlantic quarterfinals. Jackson State with an early belt to ass. With an early belt to ass session against Florida A&M. Oh my God, he's got to be dead. Oh no. Oh, that's bad news for Navy. Their leading scorer is limping to the bike. Their leading scorer is limping to the bike. That's very, very bad news.
I remember though. Remember when it started on fine. Yeah. All that shit up too. Once again, it was just out of precaution. I'm thinking like, early February. It's like, you know what? I'll just buy some stuff. Worst case scenario, I'm prepared. I mean, if it doesn't happen, whatever. So that's what I was thinking. So
Yep. LSU getting ass whooping by Mississippi State. Thank God I'm not an LSU basketball fan. Why? How bad is it? Sweet baby Jesus. 74-46. Yeah. I bet you're very happy you're not an LSU basketball fan now.
We got 2 new members. Yep. I actually saw those earlier. And then we have Thomas Patriot. One of my Bailey.
But I never was. And I highly doubt you ever will be. But for now, look at this. Ohio State, say goodbye to your tournament hopes. Iowa takes them out 77-70. And Iowa will go on to face Illinois. I've always liked LSU for football. Yep, Flubby. Meanwhile, I like Ohio State in pretty much all sports. But then again, I also cheer for Akron because that is the school I went to. That is the school I ended up going to. School where I ended up getting a degree from. So there's that. All Ohio State has is football. Yeah, for right now, basically. There's also they also got women's hockey. They're starting to become a women's hockey school now. Goodbye, UMass. Enjoy the MAC. Yep. It's going to be even more difficult to get into that tournament now. Oh, let's see. Yeah, even if I go to Central Connecticut, I'll always be an LSU football fan. Just because I ain't from Louisiana, don't mean I'm not a real fan. Exactly. You could cheer for sports. You're allowed to cheer for sports teams that are outside of your home area. Like I cheer on 2 teams from Pittsburgh, 2 teams from Cleveland. Like it's normal, okay? There's nothing wrong with that. Actually, let's look and see where I have my other ones. What time do I have that starting? 9:30. Okay, that's perfect timing, actually. So that means we can actually go ahead and I guess that means I can actually go ahead and start to promote it now. Create post. That's it. In Major Madness. What are we reviewing? There's nothing to review here. Well, we gotta review everything. 6-time Pro Bowl safety Harrison Smith will return for a 14th NFL season. Meanwhile, it is over there in the Big 12, Baylor and Kansas State. Ugh. There we are. There we go. if Rodgers goes to the Giants, 5 points gonna be dead inside tenfold. Tree's gonna be laughing hysterically and in joy and relief because he doesn't have to deal with hardly more days of our Steelers than he has to deal with already. That's what's gonna happen. I keep messing up my. We're at 5:49 to go in the Patriot League final. American getting close to the NCAA tournament here. Hey, Doug, Tom Grass would be like, flag! The official. Grassi, the official. Flag! Stand up.
He's saying really good. I'm like, why is he leaving? It should have been her. It's all scripted, Janet.
You're just not playing that in scripted.
Don't watch an ass right in the face.
Oh. Sorry about that. My mom was asking me a question. Officiating the NFL since 2018 has gone worse. Yes, it has. Yes, it really has. It absolutely sickens me that you can't hit quarterbacks anymore. Nope, you can't. You gotta have a valid ID. You gotta make sure you gotta read them a bedtime story first, and you gotta make sure you shut the door after you tuck them in the bed. That's all you have to do. Ugh. At least now I can somewhat breathe. The Eagles may roar any minute. They are up 20 on the midshipman. Meanwhile, Dasmeister says, "You just lost to fucking DePaul." Even though I love football, it's been very hard watching the sport these last few years. It really has. It really has. Well, that's the wrong one. See, now that's more like it. Meanwhile, this is a very entertaining game. Stanford going blocking foul, counted and one for Stanford. With 27 and a half to go. 3 times in 1 year. It's crazy, right? American has by far been the best team in the Patriot League since November 4th. Truly deserving. It's no surprise American students showed up during spring break, considering they're only 10 miles from College Park. Yep. Think I'm going to check out until the Big Sky Championship. All right, 90Q. Yep, we'll see you then. See you at 11:30. Well, meanwhile, Rice gets totaled. The men lost in the first round of the American tournament, while the women just lost in the AAC championship. And that means South Florida, they are tournament bound. 10th time in program history. Meanwhile, Georgetown gets the second special elimination of this March Madness year. The women lost in the Big East quarterfinals, while the men, you got swept by fucking DePaul. Oh, that's awesome. Okay, this is too good to not share. This might sound weird, but Aaron Kate Dolan looks a lot like Brittany Mahomes. Are you sure? Let me look. Okay, why can't I unsee it? Why can't I unsee it? But here's a look at Amper's very special.
Want to see me run to that mountain and back? You want to see me do it again? You want to see me do it again? You want to see...
You fail.
There's a look. Don't do it too late. I already saw it. But American University belt to ass. That's what's going on here. There it is. There it is. Now to blue sky. Post it there. And I'm just going to retweet everything. There we go. Absolutely funny. God damn, that was funny. Absolutely funny. DePaul owns Georgetown. Yes, they do. Meanwhile, Stanford moves on. East California. And that's going to do it. The American Eagles win the Patriot League tournament. They win the Patriot League tournament, and they are going on to the NCAA tournament for the first time since 2014. So a lot of teams that haven't seen the tournament in over a decade, actually, getting in. You absolutely love to see it. But I think let's go ahead. But I think we're going to go ahead and give you guys a break, a little bit of a break. You can go ahead and use the restroom. I'm going to go ahead and drop the link to part 2. Here you guys go. On the YouTube side, there it is. I'll see you guys in around 20 minutes. See you guys in around 20 minutes. You guys take care. Take care of yourselves. We'll see you guys at 9:30.